I'm so excited to be back with my boy. I love this game so much. Uh-oh. You can't make that up. Alright, well, I guess I'll need to fix that problem real quick. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh, it's back. He's back. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold up. Put the headphone back in. That was so silly. I've been here watching the screen circle Sly for probably like 6 minutes as I made everything work. And that's the first thing that happens right as soon as I go live. Alright, I need to sync first. Down, down, up, down, up, up. Okay. Okay, we are very delayed. Down, down, up, down, up, up. Still very delayed. Down, up, down, down, up, up. That seemed way better. Down, 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 up, down, up, up. I think I need to quickly adjust one other thing. Let me see that. There we go. I think I fixed the audio of the game too. Up, down, up, up. Nope. Hold on. We're not good. We're not good. We'll get there. Well, I always finish in the end. Weird mental space. Down, down, up, down, up, up. That seemed good. Now the game audio. That seems great. Now the camera. How much did I change it by? Okay. So is that really it? Hold on. Dude, I'm so good at what syncing. One last check. Down, down, up, up. All right. We seem good to me. Now the only other problem that I foresee possibly happening, now that I've sunken the, did the syncing, did the job, did the deed, is I don't know if this game's gonna be mad quiet or not. It might be super quiet. I mean, right now this screen is very quiet. We do a new game. Hopefully this time is from my childhood, because I feel like I could beat this game 100% faster than 13 hours. I think. All right, sorry.
Sly, come in. Sly, do you read me?
Yeah, I read you. Loud and very loud.
Very loud.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Trying to break into police headquarters does that.
Get over it, Bentley. You're safe in the van. I'm the thief here. I've got to steal that file from Inspector.
No! Maybe I need to wipe my disc.
Mr. Carmelita
This is...
Fox.
Hold on.
Count on me to be your eyes and ears, buddy. Got their security system totally scoped. To get inside, you're gonna have to go through that air vent.
All right, I'm going in.
And don't forget you got me at the wheel, Sly. All you gotta do is grab the file and get back to the van. We'll do the rest.
Just keep that engine running, Murray. I'll be down in no time.
Everything's okay. Oh, it's so silly right now. This is a silly time. Okay, I don't know where the best place to put me is. I think maybe top right, but I'm not sure if that's where clues go. So if top left is just going to be coins, we'll stick with me up here because I don't want to cover any of the dialogue. I don't care if I cover credits. And then the other thing, like I said, is if the game is quiet.
Hey, Bentley, I think I'm seeing things. Must be vertigo or something. Can you see those crazy blue lights?
Really? I've read about this. Master raccoon thieves are able to sense thieving opportunities, which manifest themselves as unexplainable blue auras. According to my research, all you have to do is get near them and hold down the circle button, and you should perform a
Super sneaky master thief move.
Hold down the circle button near blue auras. I'm on it.
I won't be able to help myself at certain points to just talk with the game. I can already tell you there are several points where it will come up where, oh boy, where I will have to quote the game as it's happening. By the way, we're starring Sly the Raccoon, Bentley the Turtle, and Murray the Hippo.
Break one of those laser beams and you'll set off the alarms. Not to mention you'll be fried to a crisp.
And Murray. I don't know why Murray doesn't get a Murray the Hippo, featuring the Fiendish Five.
Nice job, you're in. Inspector Carmelita Fox's office is behind the red door.
Yeah, I know where it is. Don't worry. Fiendish Five. And introducing Carmelita Montoya Fox,
That door must be
the
super
inspector.
reinforced, Sly. Maybe there's a way to get around it.
I love the characters in this game. The cast in this game is forever going to be one of my favorites. I can't possibly change that. How do I... There we go. Alright. I'm reacquainting myself with the controls a bit. Most of it I remember. It's just like the specific details. I've never actually, because I'm a dumb child, when I played this game 8,000 times, I've never like inspected her area, her office. That's what I meant by her area. Don't take that out of context. But I do like that she has these images of not even, well, maybe that one's Sly, but the other ones are of our ancestors. That might be Sly's like back in a cutscene, but that's definitely Sly. Well, I guess it's not definitely, but it's probably. Look at that smile. All right, Bentley, hit me up.
This is where Inspector Carmelita
What's up,
Fox
Rosebud?
stashes all her important files. I hacked into the police security mainframe and discovered this vault's combo. Try dialing in 937.
You got it. He's done it. Ooh.
Nice job! You got it! If you come down through the fire escape and head through the parking lot, we'll be waiting in the getaway van.
You got it, Murray. And I'll just slip this out from my glove and just bloop. Yo, Carmelita, don't drink on the job. I can't break it. There we go. Don't drink on the job. You're supposed to be an inspector, a private eye. You're not a private eye, but you're an inspector. Don't drink on the job. Come on, girl. You're jumping on rooftops and shit.
You foolish raccoon. I've caught you red-handed.
Ah, Carmelita. I haven't seen you since I gave you the slip in Bombay.
Which reminds me, you need to return the Firestone of India to its rightful owners.
Ah, and I was gonna give it to you as a little token of my... Hey, you know, that bazooka really brings out the color of your eyes. Very fetching.
You think? This pistol packs a paralyzing punch. You ought to try it. Might snap you out of your crime spree.
And give up our little rendezvous?
Plenty of time for that once you're safely behind bars.
Love to stick around and chat, but I just dropped by to pick up this case file. I think you've had it long enough.
I don't know why Sly is such a, like, I just love him. He was always so slick and suave. He was like actually goals for me. Like, I want to be him. And he was a raccoon, and I've always loved raccoons. And he's sneaky, and I've always loved stealth-based shit. And then she just shakes her fist at us like we're, you know, children on the lawn.
Escape me, raccoon!
Once again, my gang and I had given Inspector Carmelita Fox the slip. I was surprised to see how well she took it. Finally, the secret police file I'd been searching for all these years. With this, I could avenge my family and regain possession of our most valued treasure. It all began when I was just a kid, bouncing on my father's knee. You see, I come from a long line of master thieves who kept all their secrets of sneaking and stealing in an ancient book.
The
Thievius Raccoonus. Anyone who read it learned to be especially sneaky, which is why we specialize in stealing from criminals. After all, there's no honor, no challenge, no fun stealing from ordinary people. You rip off a master criminal, and you know you're a master thief. Well, on the night I was supposed to inherit the book, 5 visitors came unannounced to our door. My father fought to protect us, but the gang of villains known as the Fiendish Five overpowered him and ransacked our house until they found the Thievius Raccoonus.
I should have taken my manual
Our
out.
family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into 5 pieces and split it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes. Broken alone, I was dumped at the town orphanage. There I met 2 guys who became my lifelong buddies and trusted crew. Bentley, techno genius and strategist supreme, and Murray, part-time driver and full-time burden.
It
Together
says
we
the
pledged to track down
Thievius
Fiendish
Raccoonus,
Five,
Joey.
avenge my father, and steal back the Thievius Raccoonus. I knew I was about to face the toughest test of my life. On this mission, I would either become a master thief like my ancestors before me, or fail and allow my family name to bite the dust.
There's a point in that cutscene, in one of the stills. I'm gonna leave it here before Bentley talks to me. There's in one of the stills. I feel like it's concept art. I don't know. I can't confirm it if it is. But in one of the stills, when he's like opening the safe with Bentley and Murray behind him, he's got the Lucky Charm on, which is a horseshoe. It's on his backpack. It's called a Lucky Charm. He has that on his back, and it feels like that's supposed to be concept art to me, and they just left it in by mistake. But
That was
maybe
a
not.
nice piece of work back there at police headquarters.
Thanks, Bentley.
Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies.
The movies,
I've got them all here on my computer.
sweet.
Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things.
Thanks, buddy.
I've already plotted a...
We're going. We're off.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on Sir Raleigh the Frog.
Joey, also let me know if the game is too loud.
As a young
Just give me,
man,
like, a
this
heads up.
hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege. On a whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking. Raleigh, who quickly became addicted to crime, was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights. The last reported sighting of this mad machinist was off the soggy coast of the Isle o' Wrath, a small island uncomfortably situated in the middle of the perilous Welsh Triangle.
Sly Cooper in Tide of Terror. Yes, I know it by heart. Don't judge me. You can't. Yes, the textures are old, Joey. It's a cel-shaded game, so at least it looks like nice in some aspects. Like the style's still very clearly there, and I think it still looks good. But yeah, it could use an HD-ification. There is a collection on the PS4, but I was like, why spend money on that when I own all 3 and can play it right now?
Hey, Sly! I just spotted something that's going to complicate the mission. See that nasty-looking gate? It blocks the only road leading into Raleigh's hideout.
Oh, jeez.
I'll just use my climb move.
Okay, but remember, you can only climb on certain objects, like pipes and ropes.
Yeah, sure, and like
Maybe
that
like that
ladder
ladder over there.
That is correct, but do not forget,
Look at the clue,
Sly.
just
You
bouncing,
have to get
living his best
close.
life.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Yeah, and that's what worries me.
Pardon Sly for being like quiet. Did I just gyrate them? No, I absolutely can do that. If the left stick moves Bentley or whoever's on the left, and the right stick moves Sly, so you could just make them go like Muppets or something. It's very funny to me. A pointless feature.
Now this is very interesting.
Die.
The message you just found appears to be some sort of clue. I'll decipher here in the van. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues.
I'll find them, Bentley. Don't you worry, buddy.
The code.
I can't help myself. So Joey, I'm glad that you're okay aside from your dream. I'm sorry about it. Shit happens. That's really all I can say, because, you know, it's none of my business. Is Bentley the murderer? No, he's the brains. It's a private eye. That's not true. It's just a sign that says private. It's like spying on you. I have no idea. So this, like I have said before, would be a game that if I were to ever speedrun something, this might be it. Oh,
Hold on, Sly. See those
Spotlights.
searchlights? One careless step, and you'll be subjected to acute
whoa.
combustion.
You done whining? Let's go.
I'm just trying to keep you alive, partner. Fortunately for you, I launched these signal repeaters throughout Raleigh's fortress. Get close to one, and I can checkpoint your progress.
Nice.
Good job, Bentley. Don't know how you did it, but good job. Bentley is like, he's got space technology back in 2001, 2? I don't remember when this game came out. Starfish Man. Walrus is dead. So yeah, this has to be up there in games I've played the most, like more, like 100% through the most in my life. It's got to be up there in like top 5.
According to my amphibio positioning system, that big blimp
Very
is where
specific
Raleigh is
system.
hiding out.
You know, that blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason
Well,
why it
Storm.
never
I
stops
love Bentley's
raining.
voice acting. I love all their voice
Explains
actors
all
so
the red
much.
ships.
But why would Raleigh want bad weather at his own hideout 24/7?
Does look like a metal
It's
whale.
me. But rain or shine, I'm gonna steal my family's book back. And if Raleigh gets in my way, it's on.
I genuinely can't explain how much young, little bright-eyed James wanted to be like Sly. Genuinely, like, this isn't even a joke. To this day, there's nothing that could change this thought for me. I find Sly so fucking cool. I don't know if it's his voice actor, if it's his demeanor, if it's the gameplay. I just love it.
Nice job so far, Sly. To get over the next gate, you'll need to grab onto this hook using your cane. Just jump and hit the circle button.
Got it.
Jump and hit the circle button.
to grab onto hooks.
I love it so much. So what you're saying is, get me a blue hat and raccoon tail. Got it. And the red backpack. Honestly, get me the fucking cane. If you got me this cane, it would be on my wall. If someone bought me Sly's cane, it would be on my wall. Oh yeah, this is in the era of games when everything is one-hit kill, including yourself. So every enemy is a one-shot. I'm a one-shot unless I have a lucky charm. Bosses obviously are not one-shot. Why would you even think they are? Come on. You've played video games before. We got the fucking starfish. It also has dynamic music. I really want to put like big air quotes around dynamic music, but if you're near enemies, the music, you know, gets, you know, bum, 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 it starts to bump because there's action. And then I mean, I feel like there's other times when you're sneaking, it gets quiet too, which is right. What's a D-pad? Is this a quote to something that I don't remember? It sounds weirdly familiar.
That's the final clue to crack the code.
I just noticed, by the way, this is because I never have my headphones in, but Umbrelectric, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
To enter the vault code. The clues have led
All right,
me
you
to
know what? We
believe
got
that
this.
The code for this vault is 792.
Wrong. I don't know any of the codes because I'm not crazy. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fair. Joe, again, it happens every time I stream. I say words, they come out, and they're out of, like, I don't hear myself. It just leaves my brain immediately. The dive.
Press the triangle button to use it.
Thanks, buddy. Now we'll just, you know. Also, when I was younger, because I still think I'll probably get it. That's the dive, by the way. I think I'll probably get a tattoo at some point in my life. I just have to figure it out. But there was definitely a phase in my life. Hold on. So dramatic, but I love it. So much. There was a point in my life where I was like, I should get literally that Sly mask tattoo on me. But then I was like, that's dumb. I would hate myself. Not really, but I would definitely be like, this is a dumb tattoo. There'd be no meaning to it aside from, I love this video game, which I guess is meaning enough. But when the time comes, hello? Sly? There we go. When the time comes where I decide to get a tattoo, hopefully it's more meaningful than,
Looks like the most secured location on this boat.
I don't know, a game reference.
Raleigh's really as smart as his police files suggest, and that's where I'll find him.
Wonderful idea, but your plan is flawed.
Why?
Because it's impossible to get near him. To access Raleigh's blimp, you would have to sneak through that high voltage power tube. To do that without getting electrocuted, you'd have to destroy that power generator. And to do that,
You need
two more
3
Raleigh's
Raleigh's
treasure
treasure
keys,
keys.
which are heavily guarded.
Interesting. So when are you gonna get to the impossible part?
Fine, but I warned you. I've marked the areas you need to hit with holographic markers. Follow them to your objectives.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. It's your funeral.
So the speed tech in this game, I use speed tech because I have watched a speed run of this game back when I was like, I should speed run something. This was on the list. I mean, there's speed tech in the first level that I, obviously, the tutorial level that I skipped a lot, obviously, because I don't know how to do it. There's tech to get past that gate without getting any of the keys, I think. Raleigh's talking.
Congratulations to you all. The Storm Machine has sunk its 50th ship last night, and the loot has already been unloaded. Our operation is moving along splendidly, with the possible exception the gross negligence displayed below decks. I demand the boilers stay at full pressure at all times.
Raleigh talks for a long time. This man's still going. He stopped. Okay, we're in. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a way to get past that gate, the electric gate, without having 3 keys. I think you drop down. Well, Joey, I'm assuming you like looked it up. I don't remember if you drop down from if you drop down from up there and into it, and then like it shocks you, and then you go through the key animation and it works. It's something weird like that. You get yourself zapped, I think, and then you hit the key thing. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm not a fucking speedrunner. Into the machine. Let's go. Yes, I know the name. Tutorial me. Eventually, Bentley will stop tutorializing things. Don't worry. Thanks, buddy. Dive. Oh, well, that's what happens when you don't jump in time. I've played this game since I was 7, by the way, in case that wasn't obvious.
You'll find Raleigh's treasure key and sabotage his machine while you're at it.
So I need to get every clue because I'm not trying to come back to other levels aside from when the game's already done.
Sly, hold down the circle button near the blue.
Dude, I want to swim so bad. I haven't swam once this summer because my pool broke, and I haven't gone to the beach because I work every day, and then weekends are my only time to like see friends. But boy, in 2 weekends, I'll be out in Montauk, and I am so ready to be out there and go to the beach. There'll be no streams for 4 days, maybe 5 days, we'll see. And I am going to just have a grand time by myself. Oh yeah, Sly can double jump, by the way. There's really no explanation. He's just sick. I missed one. Am I forgetting COVID and all that? I'm not like I'm going out to my grandparents' apartment that's out there. It's a private place, Joey, don't worry. The beach out there will not be packed like the beach here. Though I could go to beaches here that are like not, I don't want to say commercial beaches, but they're not the big beaches. I mean, Joey, I live on an island. I could go to the North Shore or South Shore and just walk, and then I'm at the beach, technically. Don't worry. I'm a smart boy. I'm not trying to get fucking sick. Speed run. Speed run. Speed run. One cycle. One cycle, baby. Oh, yeah, we did it. It means nothing, but he's done it. Hello. Bow, down, down. If you miss any of these bottles, by the way, you can't get the... Oh, jeez, what did I hit? You can't get the safe. So, don't fuck it up. I didn't miss any. Just making sure. I'm electric. What's this? If you go to the beach at early morning, you can distance easily. That said, you live in Jersey. I don't even know where that is. And you've actually handled the virus well. Where? I don't know where Oh, Jersey. Jersey. New Jersey. I gotcha. I thought that was like a town somewhere. I figured you out. Don't worry. I'm from New York. I feel you. I mean, New York, the tri-state area has kind of been like the best place handling the virus wise, which is good for us. Pretty upsetting for the rest of the country. You haven't gone to the beach or swam in at least 3 years. These accents hurt. Well, you know, us East Coasters get it, Joey. Break the boxes. Joey, how is it I went to Austin and swam when I was there for like... You could kill those rats, by the way. When I was there for like a weekend. I'm telling you, go to that little river thing I told you about. I mean, not right now, but in general, you should go there. It's surprisingly nice. You might meet some cool people too. Because you don't have free time? That's not true, buddy. You don't work until like the night. You could go during the day, any point. I'm telling you, it's nice. That's all. I would recommend it. I'm missing one. Which one am I missing? I don't remember. I know, Bentley. I know. I'm sorry. Oh, hacks? Less hacks? All right. You're not about to go alone? I went alone. Yeah, there it is. I was right. I just wanted to swim. I wanted something to do in Austin. I was like, hey, this has like an interesting idea to it. Let's go to this little river thing. And it was cool. I mean, they called it a pool, which I don't agree with.
I can't believe I pieced this one together. Try 227.
Almost had it. Look, I'm just saying, if you're bored, I would recommend going. It was cool. I definitely almost saw 2 people drown because people in Texas don't know how to swim, I guess.
Interesting. Old Sally Cooper's fast getaway raccoon roll. Stories claim she can move faster rolling than anyone else could on the run.
The roll, baby. We love it.
Use this move. Switch between your
Oh yeah, that's the story I meant to tell on the stream for one time with you, because you asked me to tell it. So I went to the river thing, which by the way, I walked there. I didn't like Uber or anything. I walked like through all of Austin to get from my Airbnb to this little fucking thing, which was fine. Like it was hot, but it was a nice day, and I was planning to go swimming, so it was nice to like sweat. Killed the rat. So it was nice to go swimming. I got there, and I was like peering over the top because there was like a railing, and I was just looking. Definitely saw like a kid almost drown. Like a lifeguard had to jump in and save them. And I was like, oh my god, really? Like, I didn't expect to see that today in like a still water environment. And then while I was swimming, after I got out and I was just lounging, it happened again. I think they were both children or like teens, maybe not children per se, but they were old enough to the point where I was like, really? But it's just how it is. You know, people from other states or other places don't know how to swim. Love them. Also, that same day, this is the better story in my opinion. I just picked a spot on the grass to. I just picked a spot on the grass after I had been in the water to just like lounge and dry and stuff. So I was just chilling, and I sat like I sat on the grass on this grass hill. There was a girl to my left, like a woman. Like she was older than me, almost for sure. And she was sunbathing. And then at one point, she took her top off, which I was just like, oh, okay. I didn't know that you could do that here, but I didn't care. Like I just silently to myself, I was like, yo, you get it, girl. Do it up. And then he must have been like an 11-year-old boy. Like just this plump 11-year-old innocent little boy comes over and asks, like says she can't be doing that. Like asks her to put her top back on. I don't really know why. My only guess is that it was the kid's parents who like told him to go do it. But whatever. Regardless, he comes over and like kind enough at least, asks her, or is like, you can't do that here, whatever. He's a little kid. She's like, I can do that. Like, it's just that's how it is here. It's a nude place. You don't have to. Clothing is optional. She didn't get rude with him either, which was nice, because otherwise I would have judged her for getting mad at a child. And then the kid was a little persistent, but then she got a little more stern. And then he just accepted his defeat. He lost the argument. And then just like, I don't want to say waddled away, but he didn't like walk or run. He waddled a bit toward the water and just like plopped in. He was like, okay. And then he just like dived. He didn't jump. He just kind of like planked into the water in such a silly comedic way. I found it so funny. And then the girl went back to bathing sunbathing topless. I was like, go for it, girl. I totally indifferent. If a dude was nude, I wouldn't care. So you do you. And it was probably the funniest thing that happened to me while I was there. I don't know what happened to that kid. I don't know if he like ran back to his parents to like cry that he tried his best and that the mean lady didn't listen. But I found it very humorous in the moment. I wish I could like replay that moment in my head, like accurately, but it's impossible. But yeah, on like a hot ass day, I mean the water wasn't like warm, it was pretty chilled, but on a hot ass day, you take the Alright, Sly. Figure your camera out. On a hot-ass day, like 70-something degree river, it's pretty sweet. So that's one of those wild encounters in a place that you will never forget, and I'm very happy to have experienced it. Another one of my favorite, well, that's fine. We're at the end already. Shh, it's okay. Another one of my favorite little random encounters in the wild is... Oh, I'm missing a bottle. Where was it? We'll find it. It was in NYC, New York City. This is when I was way younger. But we went into the city with my aunt, uncle, like cousins. It was like, you know, a family day. We all went. And we got into Penn Station on the way out. Like we just arrived at the city from the train, and we were like leaving Penn Station, but we were all waiting for everyone to get out of the bathroom or whatever. And so I'm with my brother and like a cousin my age. Like we're just waiting because we're already done and we're just chilling. This random dude with like headphones on, just like a black hoodie, just strolls up behind us like we're children basically, and while we're just hanging out, just strolls up behind us, doesn't stop, but he just like as he's walking leans in and goes and then just keeps walking on his fucking way. And I had with his zero explanation as to what this guy was about, but I hope he was just on some crazy trip and having a good time, because he was harmless, but it was so funny, and we'll still like talk about that to this day to each other. It was so good in the moment. Where's that bottle I missed? For those drugs where he should have shared, dude. Honestly, he found something good. But that's a story I will cherish forever. I'll never forget that one, because I was like a kid. You know, it left a mark. I was impressionable. Man, where did I miss this bottle? I feel very dumb right now. There was a big box on one of the stairs. Big box. Big box. Big box. Big box. I mean, regardless, it's one clue, so it wouldn't be inside a box. It might be on the other side of the sign. I don't know if I went to the other side. Do you mean this? That's a vault. If this is what you mean, this is the vault. I don't know if that's what you meant. Hello, you just wandering around Twitch and found one of your all-time favorite games. Welcome. It's also one of my all-time favorite games. I love this game to death. Yeah, there it is. That was right. It's up by the sign. Boop. Like I said, I've definitely played through this game to 100% completion. Top 5 out of all video games in my life. Darn it. So close. Whoa, one true native. Welcome to the Sly Cooper Show. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
These are the blueprints of
Raleigh's hideout. That means I'll be able to see all the clue bottles.
I can wire this info directly into your binocucom. It'll show you the position of nearby clues and breakable objects.
Thank you. Yeah, one true native. I'm planning to play through all 3 of the original trilogy because I don't have Thieves in Time. But if it's on the PS4, like eShop, download shop, I might just get it at some point. But I'm planning to play through all 3 of the PS2 ones. So if you like Sly Cooper as much as I do, you can feel free to come back on every one of these streams that I do. This is not the first time I've played through Sly 1 on stream. I just love it, and I'll do it as many times as I damn well please. Let's go. You have all of them memorized and have a Sly Cooper tattoo? Hey, look at that. I don't have a Sly tattoo. I don't have them all memorized per se, but they're pretty well rooted into my brain forever. At least the first one is. The second and third less so, because the first one's my favorite. Unapologetically, I think the Sly one is the best one. Is it nostalgia? Probably. But it's just, I just love this. I love it so much. What is your tattoo? If you don't mind me asking. By the way, if you don't roll pretty much everywhere, what are you doing with your life? The fire down below. The fire down under. That's not what it's called, but you know. I saved my favorite mission for last. It's not this one, by the way. This is not my favorite one.
Be the power source for the storm machine.
Boop. If I remember correctly, you can get the vault after you beat the level just by coming back in. I might be misremembering, but I believe you can. Oh, good thing he stopped on the platform.
If my knowledge of mechanical engineering serves me right, applying significant rotational torque to achieve maximum velocity will yield a positive result.
You mean something good might happen if I can get the wheel to spin fast enough?
Isn't that what I just said?
Yeah. The Sly symbol, like the one from Sly 2 and 3, where it like shows the mission, like the Superman symbol or the Batman symbol one. Sorry, not Superman symbol. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Like the spotlight. Because I feel that. Murray's van is a cool one. Bentley's wheelchair, I don't know. That one's a little more interesting to me. That one I wouldn't be like, yeah, that's a tattoo. But I can see it. Like, I can get it once you say it. Once you have the whole, you know, you're getting something for everybody. I went through, I already told the... God damn, really, the scratches on this disc are not working well for me. It's an old disc. Please, Sly. Function, my friend. No. Look, I have faith. You were just gonna ask how I'm streaming it? Oh, it's a PS2 and the actual disc. Look, it's done this like 4 times already. And normally me getting up wasn't necessary. But that time it acted quick. Come on. You could do it, PlayStation. I believe in you. You're actually like 16 years old, but I believe in you. Oh, no. I mean, it's not a huge deal if I have to replay one level. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. PS2 can almost vote. It can almost vote. It's pretty old. It's pretty old. Do I have to reset my console? I'll do it. Don't think I'm afraid. Don't test me, Sony. Yikes. I don't think my disc is that fucked up that it shouldn't work. It's unfortunate. I hear my PlayStation making noises. It's doing the, you know, the PlayStation groan. Oh, oh, Jesus. Okay. I knew I heard it making some fucking noises, dude. He's back. Oh boy. So yeah, as I was saying, I went through a phase when I was younger of being like, I'm gonna get like the Sly symbol as a tattoo, like the, you know, the thing he puts, like his mark, like the one he leaves in the vault. But then I was like, nah, I don't know if that's what I want to be as my first tattoo ever. So I changed my mind, and honestly, like, I'm happy I did, because I don't think that's for me as like a tattoo. Ooh. But Sly, oh, that's okay. Sly is forever ingrained in my soul and being. Dun, 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 bun, 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 bun. Woo! I actually thought I got spotted there. Never happens. I'm a master thief. Got him. We're fine. Hey! Again, if you don't roll basically everywhere, what are you doing? I missed one again. I keep missing one. Well, we have the binocucom now. It's over there. I don't want it. Camera, you feeling okay? I don't feel so good, Mr. Cooper. I don't know where this bottle is, but... No! It doesn't like into the machine. Or whatever fucking they fired down below. It doesn't like it. Maybe this level... Ah! We're back. Okay, I was about to check something on my computer. Whoa! That's alright. Where is it? How did I miss that? That's like the obvious clue. Whatever. Don't. We don't need your lifesaver. That's what those are called, right? I love the roll. What a great idea of a power. I love this. Well, I don't want to call it the sense of progression, but like the way you can get power-ups in this game. I really, really like it. Da-na. Okay. So now, unfortunately, we fell because it's just kind of spits you out. So we gotta go back in and get the vault, which I don't remember what the vault is in this level. The rest of them I all remember. Well, I mean the ones I got I remember. Is this one?
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I'm unbeatable! No code can stand before me! It's got to be 579!
I was so close. I did 284. It was 5. I was right there. I knew it. I actually thought. I was like, I think it's the slow jump.
Airborne threats. Hit the triangle button while in the air to slow down time.
I can't believe I remembered that. Ugh. I know I could be lying. I'm not, though. Joey, I don't know if you're still here, and I don't know if you've ever seen or played this game before, but you're about to meet my best friend in the game. Oh, you made it.
Hey Sly, you can adjust the game camera using the right analog stick.
Thanks, Bentley.
And to bring the camera behind you, click it.
Thanks, Bentley. Love you, homie. It's time for my favorite buddy. His name is very creative. Me and my brother made it up when we were children, which tends to lead to the most creative names that you could ever think of. Meet my best buddy.
Those rats got pegged.
Raleigh appears to have booby-trapped this
I love that
entire
tutorialization, by the way. You see the rats die,
Don't you get it,
and that's why
Sly?
they react.
If you step on that rug, forget about becoming a master thief. You'll be a master dartboard.
Wait a second.
It's
What if I
my
jumped into
boy,
that barrel for protection?
Barrel
I
Buddy.
don't know. It looks pretty risky and very unsanitary.
Only one way to find out.
It's Barrel Buddy. Let's go. He always protects you, keeps you safe from harm. And then you can kill the globes that have dart shooters in them. Which, can I say, is a very creative form of security. Just these half globes that have dart launchers in them. It's pretty sick. Say what you will about Raleigh. Clever boy. He's a frog. Barrel Buddy also
So good.
is clutch
I bet if you
because
stay
enemies
still
can't see
inside the
inside of
barrel,
him.
The guard won't be able to see you, even if he shines his flashlight on you.
Idiot. Love it so much. It's so goofy. Dead now. That is a cursed picture. Look at this. What is that? Is that you know, maybe it is a frog based being. Something about that is cursed though. I don't know. I don't know, that looks cursed to me. They're all not great. They're all pretty not great. Yeah, we're fine. Now, if you're like, why is Barrel Buddy your boy? Well, you have to go on a whole adventure with him. He comes with you. He goes with you from the start of the level all the way to the end of it. And he keeps you safe from fire. Don't quote me on that. He's so good to you. There's the vault. We see it. This level also has one of my favorite, I don't want to call it secrets, but it has one of my favorite, there's words in my head. Clue spots. It's not these, by the way. These, while they are cool. Ha! One of my favorite clue spots is in here. I love that it's a moving bookshelf because I'm a child. But it's so cool. I missed 2 down there again. Why do I keep missing clues down below? Are they behind this? They were. Lol. It's fine. Whoop. Look at the smart elevators too. They know where you are at all times. They come to you. You don't have to call them. What technology?
Press the circle to enter the vault code. With the help of a straight edge and compass, the answer was simple. Dial in 242.
So close. When I actually get one of these right, by mistake or by chance, you best be ready.
Interesting. Chris Cooper's dive collection technique. This move is an extension of the dive move you already know.
Yes.
Just jump and hit the triangle button near breakable objects for some fast braking, fast collecting action.
No one ever uses this move unless it's for like a glitch. It's... Oop, well. I use it to sometimes kill enemies. It's not great, but it's cool looking. And sometimes that's all you need, baby. Something to be cool looking. I love the sound design so much. Barrel Buddy, we did it. Destroyed everything in place. Live free, my friend. Live free. Alright. That's all the keys. All the vaults. Open the door. And you break this and get a lot of money. Doom, doom. Lock your calm.
Astonishing! All my calculations led me to believe you had failed to knock out that generator.
Never was good at math.
Well, here's a real test for you. I found a way up to Raleigh's hideout, but unfortunately, it is doomed to failure.
You're not gonna tell me I have to shoot myself out of that cannon.
I'm afraid that's the only way.
Now you're talking.
You're really scaring me, man. Anyway, to get inside that thing, you had to steal all 7 of Raleigh's treasure keys.
So what are we waiting for? You show me those hollow what's-its.
You mean my holographic markers?
Yeah. And I'll swipe whatever it takes to get shot out of that cannon and steal back my family's thievius raccoonus.
So, going back to speedrun talk, Joey, for you, for when you eventually run this game, which you never will. I think what you have to do, I might be wrong, don't ever quote me, I'm going off of memory, but I think what you do is you stand on this, and then you jump, and if you I did it wrong already, but if you don't stay on the ground for like a certain amount of time or frames, the game doesn't update your location. And then after a certain point, you jump into, I don't think it's water. Maybe it is water. I don't know. But you jump into water or off of like a high spot. And then the game sends you back to where you last were. And I think it makes you clip into the cannon. I might be wrong. We're a twin stick shooter now, by the way.
Found it, Sly. This is where Raleigh's gang of crabs stashes his sunken treasure. Use your sub to blast them. The left analog stick controls the sub. Give it a try.
I'm doing it.
Great. Use the right analog stick to fire its gun.
I'm doing it.
That's it. Remember, you can always drive the sub in one direction while firing in another. To earn a treasure key, you'll need to collect all 40 chests. Do not let a crab take one into a tube.
Crabby. There's a lot of crabbies. The hit detection on the chests is a little wonky at times. Or more accurately, I probably am just bad. But it's a very easy mission. as you could tell, I'm just a god at it. No crab gets a chest beyond like the immediate pickup animation. And that's because I just humor them a little bit so that they feel good about themselves. I bet you were worried.
Congratulations, you did it!
You kill all the crabs. You never let the crabs live. Alright. And but one final mission remains until we head to Raleigh. Oh, by the way, I didn't show you the slow jumps. It's just the jumps are slow. It actually just slows the whole game down. It's not like you're in slow motion and the game isn't. The whole game gets slow. But it looks cool. Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, get effed. This is another really good level. I like this level a lot. Aesthetically, I think it's cool. And Raleigh comes out and talks to us. Raleigh loves his deep breaths. I don't know what you're talking about. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Here we go. Sly is jumping from plane to plane on the wings now. No one can stop this raccoon, even when he is sneaking by the eyeball squid things. Now here we go along the other wing and dodge the starfish shuriken. The squid guard is dead because I am not afraid to sneak up on them from behind. They are pussies and I'm not. I'm a stealth little raccoon who can jump and dodge the starfish. He stands not a single chance. All the walrus brothers are dead now.
Press the circle to enter.
Alright, I've had enough. I love the song.
Cake. Input 719.
You know, we were close.
Oh, you're lucky, Sly. This page features Karen Cooper Giwa's coin magnet technique.
Yeah.
All she had to do was stand near money,
And it would magically jump into her pockets. Purse.
From now on, you'll automatically collect any
Sly doesn't
coins
have a
you come
purse.
near.
Kimi, let's go. Let's go kill Raleigh. How lame do I look every time I do that, be honest? Probably very.
Hey, Sly, hit the select button to bring up your mission map. From there, you can check out the stats on places you've been to, and also take some shortcut warps to get around faster.
Thanks, Bentley. All right, Raleigh, I'm coming for you. Boss 1, and it probably would be under an hour if the game didn't break a few times. Let's go. I said, let's go. I don't know how I operate the cannon. Don't ask. Also breaks right through the glass. Let's go, Raleigh. Let's go.
How delightful. We have a guest. The only thing is, I hate unexpected guests.
Listen, Raleigh, wipe out my family and steal what's mine.
You better expect company.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry. How
How
sloppy
sloppy not to finish the job.
Obviously, we should have snuffed you out as well. So, without further ado, let me make amends by what? Bloating to gargantuan size
And squashing you like the insignificant
bug that you are.
Bring it on. I love him. Yeah, I don't know if Raleigh's supposed to be like allergic to flies. Like, I don't know what makes him bloat to gargantuan size, as he quotes. I think he's 5. Yep. I don't know if he's supposed to be allergic to flies. He might be. Or they're just like bumblebees, maybe, and they sting him. I don't know. He's a very challenging boss fight. But it doesn't make me love him any less. Also, I love the touch that his health bar and all of the boss's health bar, they all go down. Like as they as they go down, the face at the bottom changes to like a more hurt and pained face. I like it a lot. I think it's a really nice touch. No, here comes the frog man. He is a big bloated boy. Yeah, he's got a tongue now, but I can jump it. Now he's a dead frog. Oh my God, he's dead.
Blast it all! You
Beating me.
well, gloat all you want.
What, Sly Cooper?
You're no match for
Mugshot.
my villainous cohort in Utah. You
Me-
see,
Mesa City is so well guarded, a snake couldn't slither in without being of alarms. I love his death noise. Ooh.
Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestor Ryoichi Cooper's ninja spire jump, a technique he developed while sneaking into the thickly fortified castles of feudal Japan. Finding a way off Raleigh's boat got a little tricky with the untimely arrival of Inspector Fox, who, failing to find me, busted Raleigh and his crew.
Hot chick with gun busts amphibious yuck
With the
mouth.
storm machine out of commission, boats found their way back onto
What a
the ocean,
headline.
and the mystery of the Welsh Triangle faded from memory. My gang and I loafed around England for a while, enjoying the pleasant weather, and then headed back home, excited for our next heist.
I took
It's
the
loading.
liberty of pinning your mission map up on the wall. You can use it to warp directly to any levels you've already visited.
Thanks, buddy.
We're all set to go to Mesa City.
I forgot to show it. Every time if you go past your destination, Murray's just kind of chilling doing something. He's jamming out right now, doing some dances. I love him. Sometimes he's playing a video game, like on his Game Boy or something. Sometimes he's got a paddle ball. Is that what that thing's called? What's that thing that's on the board and you just, I think that's a paddle ball, right? You know the one. Sometimes he's eating a sandwich.
It had been a while since I'd been back in the U.S. Next up, the notorious mugshot. Ruthless muscle of the fiendish 5. What he lacked in brains, he definitely made up for in brawn. Turns out he wasn't always that way. He grew up as the run of the litter. A neighborhood weakling.
Pinky out, by the way. You gotta
The
respect
only
it.
friends he could turn to were usually found on the big screen. It was there that he spotted his first gangster, and he knew instantly that that's what he wanted to be. He spent the rest of his youth working real hard to get there, fueled on his dreams of great power and respect.
This boy does
With enough
skip leg day.
perspiration, he realized that dream. He'd become a hard-boiled, street-brawling, tough-as-nails gangster, ensuring that he'd never be kicked on or pushed around again.
I like to think that his mom yelled at him after that, because, you know, the house was riddled with
So he's
bullets.
holed up in Mesa City, huh? I've always wanted to go to that thriving American boom town.
Sunset Snake Eyes. Love it. Love it. I love Mugshot. I mean, like I said, I love every character in this game. I really can't point to a single character that I dislike in this game. It's kind of not fair.
Hey, Sly, I thought you said Mesa City was going to be loud and busy. This looks more like a ghost town.
Something's happened. Where is everyone?
I don't know, but it's starting to give me the creeps. What do you say we take off?
And miss all the fun? Besides, I want to try out that new move I got from Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
You mean the ninja spire jump?
Yeah, do me a favor and read me the instructions again.
To landeth safely upon diminutive points, leapeth lively and presseth the triggering device with the round geometrical object emblazoned upon it.
So,
jump
jumping
and
hit
hit
the circle
button to land on narrow spots.
That's a rough translation.
I love their interaction so much. That's a rough translation. Leapeth and landeth on a diminutive platform. It's so good. That's a rough translation. Just like when he was like, whatever the weather machine was and how he'd describe it. After Sly re-explained what he had to do to get in, he was like, "Isn't that what I just said?" I just love it. Oh, we haven't heard the bow wow yet, have we? Maybe we haven't. I just ignored it. Whoa, physics. Nice tutorial. Boop. No, I don't think we've heard the bow wow yet. I don't think it's possible. I don't think these guys do it. When we get to the enemy that I think does the bow wow.
Those flashing lights.
The latest in high-tech security. Electronic floor sensors. Step on them and you're a goner.
Nice touch.
They're safe to walk on while flashing, but it also means they're about to switch to a different sector.
Big fan of these mechanics. Wait, did I miss anything? I'm just making sure. Aha! I don't know why I remember. Like my brain was like, "There's something else here." My unconscious brain was like, "You're missing something, idiot! Idiot! Turn around! You're missing something." Flash, flash, flash. Here's the bow wow, man. I don't know if it'll work in this song. No, it doesn't. Oh, he hit me. What a god. I guess it's not this song. There's a song where when the enemies attack you, they go bow. Well, they don't, but the song goes bow wow. There's a bottle back here. Definitely got me as a kid. I couldn't find that one for the longest time. 100% that one got me. Down. We wait. We'll wait patiently. Got him. I'm pretty sure you could just make this car fall. No? Nope, it's just here for fun. Oh, I missed him. All right, we got him. I was standing in it. I realized about a half second too late. The real question is, will I ever die during this playthrough? The answer is probably yes. I'll probably do something stupid. You know, I haven't died yet. I'm missing 2. Gosh dang it, I do this every time, man. Like, specifically with this level. I always forget 2. Let's just hope they're not all the way in the back. That's where the vault is, by the way, up there. One of the cooler vault locations, I think. I think it's pretty neato. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Well, where, oh where did I forget the thing? Somewhere. I think this is where my path ends. I don't think I can make this one. Well, that's a shame. I would say I jump from up here, but I'm pretty sure you just get hurt. Like, I think there's a kill zone. I don't even see them, like, back there. Well, I mean, I'll find them eventually. It's always this level. Like, actually, this level, 100% of the time, I miss bottles on. It's a crazy, like, consistency that you think I would learn. All right. You think I would learn where they are? The only one that isn't forever permanently ingrained in my mind is the one behind this car. Because of, like, childhood. Like, it messed me up. Down, 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 down. I don't think there's any up here. There's not. I don't know where I missed them, but let's assume that they're at the very start, and we'll get it on, you know, the quick run back through this level. Oh, I'm a big dum-dum. That's okay. Take me back. Take me back. Where did I miss this box? It's probably one of the mini vaults. God, I hate myself. Oh, Jesus. God, you might wonder what it's like to be as smart as me. Honestly, none of you will ever know what it feels like to be this bright. Oh, jeez, that's so funny. Literally the first 2 bottles in the level. That's a-okay with me. Cause like I said, boop, it's not a long trip back through the level. No, free Lucky Charm. You like to see that one.
Press the circle to enter the
I'm trying, Bentley. I'm trying.
A little bit of higher mathematics and voila! Dial in 314.
Yo, it's pie. Easy as pie.
Outstanding! You've uncovered Rob McCooper's patented explosive hat technique. Use the triangle button to toss your cap. Then use the triangle button again to detonate it. Better back off to a safe distance first.
Cool power. Not super useful, but cool. It's useful in some spots, for sure,
This
to be funny.
mugshot certainly isn't shy. Okay, so we know he's here somewhere, but how are we supposed to find him? Mesa City is a big place.
Given that he's a bulldog, it seems only reasonable to assume that he chose to live in a giant fire hydrant.
That's some sound logic, Sly. Now you just need to find a way to break into the building's base.
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something.
Oh, that's the hat. Well. It's so cool. I think this is where you come in. Yeah. Yeah. We didn't get to experience this. Ow! Well, unfortunate. Let the gangster dog go. Mugshot. Hey, yo, yo, it's the boss. This is the Bow Wow song. Bow Wow. That's the whole thing. Yo, let's go, Murray. Who's ready to race some dogs?
Murray, what's going on down there?
Well, I drove to this hot dog stand for a quick snack, and the next thing you know, I'm getting challenged to a race by these gangster dogs.
Is there a key in it for the winner?
Yeah, 3 times around the track for a key.
It's all you, man. Drive the van with the left analog stick.
Bip, bip,
If
bip,
you
bip.
manage to pick up any nitro power-ups, you can get a boost by pressing the square button. Go get 'em.
I'm on it.
Love this song. We'll hear it at least 2 more times. Dun, 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 dun. Unless I lose a lot. Which, you know, wouldn't be the first time. I've lost these races a lot as a child. Yo, the guy that's next to me is normally in first. That's something I actually really like about these races, that the AI sometimes does shit like that, where they just eat it so that, like, the normal placements are not right. The This guy's got some sick music playing though. He's got those dank tunes playing. I also love that Murray has to stick his giant head out of the window to see or to drive. I don't really know why they do that, but I find it very funny. We're in third, middle of the pack right now. That's okay. The real strat, and I'll tell you right now, the real strat is to use your boosts on fucking sharp turns. That's how you get ahead of them. Alright, we just gotta pass this guy, who I feel like is normally in fourth. Or third, I guess, because I'm normally in fifth. See ya. See ya. See? You always take the sharp turns with the boost. It's the strat, man. Unchallengeable. And then you take the one last turn. Skirt! Skirt! And then easy win. Every time.
Way to go, Murray.
And he has his own key animation. I love him. What a good friend Murray is. Don't bow wow at me. I wasn't even going to try to kill you. So now we'll go to this one. Which is, yep, this is the other Murray level. Where your boy goes out into the field on his own. Murray.
Is in position to make a run
He's
for
out.
this key.
Okay, so what do I do?
Provide some covering fire for him with that blasting station.
Sweet.
Use the left analog stick to aim and press the square button to fire.
I'll do my best.
Wouldn't be an early 2000s game without a turret section.
I'm going in, Sly.
It's inverted aiming. I just have to get used to it for a second. By the way, I shoot fireworks. In case you were curious, I'm pretty certain the fireworks.
Bingo!
Well, don't shoot that anymore. Oh, that flick though. Yo, the flicks. I don't remember if it's this one. Yeah, that's a fake. If you shoot those, he dies. I also love his spin on the music. Dun, 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 dun. Like the dun 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 dun. Oh, Jesus! I forgot how fast that guy comes out. We've done it. It's all yours, Murray. He's so lovable. You just can't help it but love Murray. He's so good. Every squad needs a goofy, lovable boy or girl. Ah, well. Yeah, celebrate, nerd. In this game, it's Murray. In, like, P5, it's Ryuji. You know, it's just how it be. This is not a joke. I'm pretty sure when I was a kid, I didn't know how to get out of here because this gate's locked, and you're like, what do I do? And then you notice the giant lever on the side of the room.
Nice job, kid. But look out for those guards. Mugshot's got those machine gun-toting dogs hunting like a pack.
Oh, that's right. They're here. No! I finally died. I forgot they would hear his whistle. Well, if I had to bet on a point where I was going to die, honestly, I think it would have been this exact level for that exact reason. The boys come running in. Even those guys. Oh, he's a jukes master. That was a great little set of deeks that I just performed. This is also the level that I think has the most coins in the entire game, because every slot machine is full of like 10 coins. Well, every breakable slot machine. Let me clarify. Huh. You ready for this? You could also break every one of these bottles for one, which I always like compulsively do. I have no real explanation as to why I do it. I always do it. Ever since I was a child. Got him. Hey. Dollar bills, y'all. Dollar bills. I'm running on money. Yeah, you think I can make this throw? Me neither, but let's try. Here we go. Wait for him to turn. And got him. Sky attack. Oh, sorry. It's not 10 coins. It's 8 coins. Which is still a ton to get out of one object. Good. Good. If I could spin the camera. I don't know if I can get it from here or I have to climb the rope again. No, we got it. Big money jackpot. It's 20 coins. But, again, 20 coins is a hefty amount from one object, so... We'll be patient. Part of it was because I wanted that clue bottle really bad. Part of it was I didn't want to get spotted. Another cool thing, you could break his little legs off. Magic dog. He's probably supposed to be like a dealer, but I always saw him as like a musician, a magician. He could be a musician. I don't know. Everyone's got a SoundCloud these days, right? Bam, bam, bam. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know why I have to compulsively break every object. I just can't help myself. 7. 7. I don't know if I have them all. We hope I do. That guy had a big paycheck. Do you see the money that popped out of him? Is there one up here? Yes. Okay, cool. Didn't blow it. Give me that.
The circle to enter the vault code. Man, I'm getting swift with deciphering these codes. Dial 338.
You know. 694. If you take the difference away from 6 from if you take the difference of 6 from 9, you get 3, 3, and then 4 times 2 is 8.
From your
Of course.
hyperactive ancestor B.F. Cooper. He discovered a way to speed up the clock.
Yeah.
Perfect for those long stakeouts. Just hold down the triangle button to use it.
He had a phantom cigar. So basically just the game runs at like, I don't know if it's 2 times speed or whatever it is.
Sly, this giant roulette
Music
wheel is
notes.
spinning too fast to jump counterclockwise around it.
Music
You'll have
notes.
to jump in the other direction to try to land on the
Music
green section.
notes. All right. Now that that's done, we're good to go in the front door. Bu-bu-bu-bu-bu-bu-bu. Coming through. I found my key. Let's go. And we're in. Okay. I don't think there's anything down here. I think we're good to just go through this little scene.
Would you look at that ugly mug?
I am. And
Mug.
I find it infinitely fascinating.
Huh?
My X-ray detection devices reveal that a secret elevator to Mugshot's penthouse is contained within that giant head.
So, how do we get in?
Behind this locked wall, there's a lever that summons the elevator.
A
But
lever.
you need all 7 keys to open it up.
I'm on it.
I'm on. Boop. Kill him. Literally, that guy was guarding nothing, but you know, gotta kill him. Straight to the top. Good level. Again, as ever, I don't know. I really don't know if I think there's a bad level in the game. These are cool because the cars stay until you jump off for some reason. I don't know how magnets work. I guess. I just came into his little dog den and just demolished it. It's all gone. It's ruined. Break the sign. Here we go. Climbing up the rooftop. The rooftop. By the way, there's the key. In case I didn't see it.
Forget it. Your cane will never smash that thick glass. You'll need something super heavy, like that big wrecking ball up there.
Wrecking ball up there, you say?
See those neon tubes? I know they look like you can't climb on them, but with your thieving skills, I bet you can pull it off.
Thanks, Bentley. Oh my god. That happens, I think, every time, but it never stops to, like, shock me. Yo, surprise attack. He never sees it coming. He saw it coming. Give me the clues. Milk for the clues. They all come spitting out. Dun, 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 dun. Sometimes I don't know why they even include some things. Like that clue fountain, the spigot with all the clues that came out of it. I don't really even know why they included that. If they just left that out, they could have made this a 30 clue level. But I guess they want to see if you're paying attention for those little hangy things. I don't have a problem with it. I just find it interesting that it's like, they could have just left it out. Dun, 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 dun. And time to ruin the cable. Oh, he stopped. I thought he was going to swing. That's why I waited. Oh, hello. Silly magician dog. Honestly, you know how in like I guess the only show that I really think about that does it or that did it, you know in Hey Arnold they would always like be on the roofs of the buildings that they live in because they lived in quote unquote New York. It was like based off New York. I don't know if like I'm always curious if people actually do that. Mugshot's talking. I'll let him talk. Joik. Yeah, I always wonder if people actually would go on like roofs and just kind of chill. Oh, hello. I didn't see you, sir. I feel like they probably did at a time, but I feel like they don't much anymore. But I might be wrong. I mean, look back at like when the Switch first came out. Remember that launch trailer? There were people gathering on rooftops to just chill and play the Nintendo Switch. You think that ever happened? My bet's no, but it would be. I would be there if that was someone was like, yeah, we're all getting together on the fucking roof of my apartment, and we're just gonna play Nintendo Switch games.
140 to figure this one out. Dial in 468.
I probably don't have an IQ that high. Don't know if that's true. I've never taken an IQ test before. I would. I'm kind of interested in it, but they're also kind of like fake.
With these files, I'll be able to help you find all his clues and breakables. Just look through your binocucom to get the information.
Perfect. I like that we leave them like the "we were here" thing with our, you know, calling card type shenanigans, but we just don't like. We leave it and then we just kill them. Or we don't kill them, but we fight them. They obviously know we were here. Key, the key. Which one next? I guess we'll do that one. Like to one that's to my left now. Mainly because this one right here is my favorite one of this level bunch. So I will leave it for last. As I do every time one of those level types exists, I always wait for the last one because it's my favorite. Back alley heist. Who's ready for a semi-side scrolling level? Break the glass. It's a side scroller. Look at it. See how it goes left to right? Boop. That's a clue I definitely missed as a kid. A lot. The fact that you have one shot to get that clue, definitely missed it. Oh, that's a shame. Is that not a clue? That's just a thing on the thing? Yeah, it's just a thing on the thing. Also love this level because you can kill the giant dog statue heads. Do not know why or how, but you can do it and it's cool. Dude, the back guy got the most paycheck. The most paycheck? The biggest paycheck. It's typically what you say. There's just a lot of money down here, which is kind of the only reason to come down. Unless you need a lucky charm, which... in one of the tires, there's a lucky charm if you don't have one, but I have one. Or I have two, so they don't show up. I think it's normally this one. No, maybe not. I don't know. One of them I'm pretty sure has a lucky charm in it. Normally. If you don't have two. Unless you're just bouncing on top. That's me just making sure that I'm not forgetting nothing. Well. Dynamic music, oh yeah. Oh, that's a problem. Well, it was a problem. One more. Got him. Huh. Hooah. These two. Only one shot. You just wipe out those air conditioner units. If someone did that to me, but I mean, of course anyone would probably be pissed, but like taking out my air conditioner, that's like rough. My air can be on at any point in the year if I feel like it. Sometimes, you know, you just want it really cold so you can freely like wrap yourself in a blanket, you know? And if you don't know, then I mean, you're just not like me.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I could have broken this code in my sleep. The combination is 565.
Oops.
Oh yeah, this will come in handy. It's Suzanne Cooper's notes pertaining to water safety.
That's a great
With
one.
this knowledge under your belt, you won't have to waste a charm whenever you fall into water.
Or your life. Nah, that's a great one. You know, just one of the death hazards is no longer a hazard to you. What is going on, camera? Time for my favorite level in the bunch. Huh. Oh. Coming at you. Joey. Alright, 2 to tango. What could that mean?
Yuck, these rooftops are filthy. Well, they are the only way to get to the key, since my locator tells me it's in a jewel case somewhere near Mugshot's penthouse.
Alright. It's time.
Well, 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 look who just walked into my crosshairs. Sly Cooper.
About time you showed up, Miss Fox. I was getting worried about you. I thought you took a wrong turn somewhere back in Paris.
The only one making wrong turns is you, Sly. I'd suggest you surrender before I paralyze you with my good friend, the shock pistol.
Now see, a girl whose best friend's a firearm's got issues. A little dinner, a little dancing. I think I can help you out.
Sounds romantic. As long as you don't mind dining in jail.
Nah, I hear the service is lousy.
Once I catch you, you'll know for yourself.
He's so witty. I love him. I love it. I love this song so much. I also went through a huge phase when I was younger of wanting to do free running / parkour, which I feel like a lot of teenagers did, at least in my like era, back in like, you know, the late 2000s, when that was like a huge thing on the internet. And Sly does that. He jumps between buildings, man. I've always wanted to do that shit. Always, he says. Go for it. Wait, was that a coin or a clue? It was a clue. See you later, Carmelita. Here's something cool. You can break the glass. It's quite loud. I think all 4 are in this section. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to kill this guy because I'm going to show something I find very funny. If you just go boop, he has no idea what happened to you. Idiot. The other guy just kind of hangs out. He has no clue what's going on. Alright, Bentley, tell me what's up.
Good thing I know Navajo code talk. Try 532. Aha! It's Sir Andrew Cooper's thief replica technique. He used to make fake stand-ups of himself to confuse guards into attacking the wrong thing. Use the triangle button to
decoy,
put together a
baby.
fake Sly Cooper.
I love the decoy. Because it's so silly. I love it so much. It's so dumb. Again, there'll be no point in this game where I say I fucking hate it. It just won't happen. Either I love it, I fucking love it, or like I'm cool with it. So this is when you could be dramatic, or you could like, whoa, you could slow-mo your jumps. Or you could be an insane Odroid. You could be an insane person and speed them up. No, well, you shouldn't speed up though when you're falling because it makes it impossible for you to want to jump. Carmelita, not the best shot, but she does break windows pretty well. Boop. Woo! Now it's the donk game. And she's out.
I'm gonna hunt you down, Cooper. You can't run forever.
I love that shit. I love the waving of the fist just in a cycle. She really is just a crotchety old man who wants you off of their lawn. Well, look, I'll kill this guy because he seems to have spotted me. And then we'll do this. I'm just checking into my hotel room if you don't mind. Need my key. We're all 7. Oop. Time for probably my favorite boss in the game. At least character-wise. It's not my favorite boss to fight, but character-wise, it's gotta be. Mugshot's gotta be my favorite. I'm gonna mute myself because I'm gonna talk along with him, but I want you to get the experience.
What? My boys have been yapping about some big mysterious dude running around cracking skulls and this is it? You're the monkey wrench in my operation? Some scrawny rat with a stick. Hey, wait a second. I seen that stick before.
Maybe when my father knocked your block off with it.
Your father? Wow. You're a Cooper? You know, that Thingus Rackamagookus had a lot of nice pictures, but way too many big words.
So you don't mind just handing it over?
Why? What, are you kidding? You break into my place, steal my stuff, trash the joint. I feel transgressed and violated. Let's rock.
Imagine I muted the game and not myself in that moment. I had a mini heart attack about halfway through. Whoop! Whoop! So, Mugshot is a big burly boy. Oh! Who likes it dark. You know, he's just like me and you, probably. He just wants to sit in his room in the dark 24 hours a day. But Sly comes in and turns the lights on. Filthy gun is destroyed. Good thing I got a spare upstairs. I love him so much. Maybe part of it is absolutely the accent. Dun, 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 dun. See ya. Ooh, we're good. Oh, Sly. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. Whoop. Ooh, he missed. He's good. He's good. He's got it. His beautiful gun is destroyed. He shoots right away. And you go in, you smack it, you do the skip, then he shoots, and you smack it, and then you do the skip, and you do the skip. So this is the only time I'll show it. If you swipe it, and then it hits it, they actually spin around. I don't know why this is the only section that does it, but I win. Oh wait, there's one more. Now I win. Nope. Now I win.
This is impossible.
A little pipsqueak like you beats a big stern bruiser like me.
It ain't right. You want all of that stupid
Picture book.
You're gonna have to go down to Haiti and cross paths with Miss Ruby.
And then believe you me, you don't wanna be you. I love mugshots so much.
Mugshot section of the Thievius Raccoonus contained an entry from my gunslinging ancestor, Tennessee Kid Cooper. His specialty was the rail walk
And
and
rail
rail
slide.
slide. Moves perfected through a lifetime of theft in the Old West. Getting out of town proved to be a little more challenging than getting in.
Bam, bam, blam.
Having just missed us, Inspector Fox went for the next best thing and dragged that canine steroid case off to jail. That was the end of Mugshot's gambling empire, and Mesa City's citizens soon returned home. While me and the boys, well, we enjoyed the rest of our stay in America, and then returned to Paris, ready for our next mission.
All right.
I figured out a way to get us to Haiti.
So he's playing like his PlayStation Portable. Anyone remember those? I do. Anyone have one? No?
The third member of the Fiendish Five was the infamous voodoo priestess, Ms. Ruby.
Miss Ruby. She's an
Born
alligator.
into a family of mystics, other children found her scary. Teaching herself to summon the undead provided what few friends she had. A career in crime allowed an adult Ms. Ruby to punish the world for fearing her as a child. Chief mystic for the Fiendish Five, her powers allowed them to break both the laws of man and nature at the same time. Yet despite the whirlwind success of her youth, she managed to slip into obscurity. Last known sightings claim she headed out of civilization and deep into the Haitian jungle.
Sly Cooper in Vicious Voodoo. Look, it's a voodoo doll of Sly. He's been stabbed a bunch. Yo, Murray with the fucking 4-point turns. Look at this man. He does it all so fluidly, he doesn't even care. Mosquito.
Sorry, Sly, but this is one mission you will have to accomplish without me.
You don't believe in ghosts, do you?
Sure I do.
I do,
My
yeah, he
scanners
does.
have picked up verifiable paranormal activity. But
Verifiable.
this swamp is oozing with disgusting mold and bacteria.
Suck it up, Bentley. We got work to do.
Well, all right then. Don't forget to use the new move you learned from Mugshot section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
You mean the raccoon rail walk?
The roots and vines around here are perfect for that. All you gotta do is
He's
Jumping
jumping
hit
hit
the
the circle
circle
button.
especially where you see the bark has been worn away, and where it's super slick from icky slime and moss, you'll rail slide like a skater grinding pipe.
I'm liking it.
I love it. Woo! You could do this too. Don't really know why, but you can. Ding. Honestly, like, every world gets fucking better and better in this game. Every world. You know what I mean. It's all one world, but every area. Like Raleigh's place, it's like basic, but you know, it's cool. And then Mugshot's place gets a little cooler. You have more like things you can do. Then Ms. Ruby's place builds on that, gets even cooler. Then after this, you get even fucking cooler. I just love it all so much. Got him. And then you have these enemies, which are fucking weird. Oh, we don't have the ability yet, right? Yeah, we don't. We'll get it eventually. The only enemy in the game that technically takes 2 hits, but they turn into 2 enemies. Boom, down, boom, boom. What am I gonna do? Go mine. Huh. Get him! Get him! I can't trigger it from here. Hey, up. Trigger it! It didn't hit! The mine sucks! Actually, it blows because it explodes. Down, 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 down. Oh, we're good, I think. Hopefully. Whee! A little water here? That was weird. This guy just wants to check out the stars sometimes, man. You know, behind the pterodactyl skeleton.
No problem.
Don't get cocky or you'll end up with your head shrunk to the size of a pea. You've got to get past those voodoo guards, and I'm warning you, they're mean and they work like a team.
So do we, buddy.
So do we, buddy. Stealth master. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. It's always funny because I never feel like there's 6 of them. But there's always 6 or 7 of them. But I just feel like I never see them until like it's already. Who cares? Don't worry, we got a vault to do. 9, 2, 6. Not.
Then the combination has got to be 588.
So close. So we're averaging about an hour per area so far. Yes. Raccoon roll upgrade, baby.
Plus, it should give you a nice tingling sensation.
Dun, 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 dun. So hopefully if I play consistently like I've been, I will probably finish just the regular playthrough in under 5 hours.
My paranormal scanner is maxing out on that structure.
A reading like that could only be coming off Ms. Ruby herself.
I think you're right, Sly. If you want to crack at Ms. Ruby, you're going to have to find a way inside that skull temple.
Skull Temple. Love Ms. Ruby. This area can't really run well. There's a little too much going on in the game, but still love it. I was gonna go into the other level I found first, Lay of the Beast, but oh hello, but and she was just yapping, so I was like, I'll just let her talk and keep going.
Sly, you'd better be on your guard here. My paranormal scanners show this place is
Oh, he didn't get hit by the lightning. I love the fight music in this area. Oh, he fell into the water. And they go stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Hit the gravestone so they do stop coming. Then the mosquito sucks your blood, but you just lose your horseshoe. That's sitting on your back end, and it spits out all of the blood, because it does not give a shit about it. Oh, because it's a fucking raccoon. Yeah. I died? You hit me? Okay. That's news to me. I actually don't even know how it hit me. Down. I saw you, bottle. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck anymore. We're good. Anything? No. The tiki torches. We don't even need that last one. We're good. Ooh, the quad kill, the ultra kill. Huh. There's so many clues in such little time. Dun, 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 dun. Go, 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 go! Oh, okay, well. Dun, 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 dun. Shh. It's okay. I'm not here anymore. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. The mosquitoes are, and I think I stand by it, my worst enemy to fight. I think I miss them and get hit by them the most consistently. This one we need. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, Jesus. Got it. We're in. Hello? No? Okay. He almost got me. He almost sucked me right. He sucked me dry almost. Hey, Lucky Charm. Thanks, Gil. Thanks, game. No blood for you. And there's my other Lucky Charm. Oh, he got me. I know, yeah, I knew there were 4 back here. I'm missing 2. Where were they?
There's one. That's a coin. Saw me look 4 times because I just saw some movement. There it is. I'm not perfect, but we found him. Go quick, go quick. Okay. Woo! Oh, he didn't jump. He being me. Hey-o. I really like that you could see like her layer in the background. I love that touch. They didn't have to render that in, but they did. They just probably put it in the fucking skybox, but it still matters to me. Press the circle button.
To enter the vault code. Okay, this is kind of a guess, but try 128.
Yep. Every time I hear that, it makes me think of
A more modern entry.
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Hacking technique. Using the data on this page, I should be able to tap the duty roster
Yeah,
in each
that's the
hideout
one.
and project guard information into your binocucom.
This one's worthless overall, really, but it's funny. At least to me, it's funny. I'll show what it does next enemy we come across, which will be this guy right here. So basically, you can look at them, and then they have a little bio. So he's Mojo Dupree, or that's like what he is. He's a Rodentia voodooium, and he enjoys golf. I think it's really cute. Adds nothing to your gameplay, but it adds lore. Love this level.
What's with this industrial strength voodoo gate? Ms. Ruby must really be trying to keep something out.
Or maybe she's trying to keep something in. I love this little intro. I don't know why. The little zoom out shot of the gate, the wide shot. I think it's nice, and I also love this little swirl. I don't know why. Wee. Tap. Good. Okay, that stopped my movement, but that's fine. Hello. I just went on a slaughter. I just murdered that whole family. How many? 13. Whoa! Alright, that's fine. I missed. Oh, jeez. Hello? Ah! Good thing I can't be hurt by water. Oops.
These walls are making me claustrophobic. Whoa. Did you see those reeds move? There's something huge under there.
You better get out of there. You better get going. I can't do a Bentley voice. I just don't have it in me. Okay. Yep. I tried. The ambiance is strong in this level. It's building and building. All up until the climax. When the beast comes out. Getting the bottles is more important than anything else. It's more important than anything else. It's more important than anything else. Is that Parker? I couldn't tell. I'm running from the beast. I just saw a blue-green name, and I just associate that with Parker at this point, because he's the only one I've noticed who uses it. He's out. Another furry game? Yeah? A lot of my childhood games were furry games. Oh, did I miss one? No. Well, who's ready to play through this level again? Oh, it's right there, you big dumb idiot. Wait. I have the water charm. Why'd that hurt me? Genius strat, though. Oh, why didn't that one hurt me? It took my charm away, but it didn't kill me? I want to die. That's unfortunate. Yeah, what's going on, Parker? How you doing? I love Sly. He's one of my favorite characters ever. This is one of my favorite games ever. Easily. Specifically this one. Not that I don't love 2 and 3, but 1 is my favorite. Ugh, I feel so dumb. It's right there, you idiot. Kill the family of spiders. How did I miss that? What was I looking at? Whatever. You had a PS2, but you didn't get any of the cool shit like this. Your dad would come home with anything under $5 that he found in clearance bins at GameStop. Yikes. That sucks. Dude, Sly Cooper is like my shit. I love this game. I already said it on stream, but like I wanted to be like Sly. He's like suave and fucking cool and sneaky. I love him. Okay, well that was close. Have you played Sly Cooper since then? Since you knew the game by a picture? Or do you just know of the game? Oh yeah. Alright, this time we don't need any of the bottles, so we'll just leave the beast in the dust. Alright, beast. Go live your life in the swamp. Okay, Sly, you gotta make the jump, though. Alright. Oh! I mean, I guess it would have been fine if I walked off, but...
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I had to overcome some personal demons to get the answer to this one. Try 4, 4, 4.
Love. Instead of 666. Your childhood games include timeless classics like Happy Feet movie game, Catnap movie game, Cars movie game, I guess movie games with the cheap player.
These are the blueprints to Miss Ruby's production facility. I'll pipe this information into your binocucom.
You
Use it to find
almost
breakable
played Sly Cooper 1 on your
nearby.
channel? Why almost? Why don't you do it? Did a poll, you think, of what you should play next? Either this or Metroid Prime? And Prime 1? That's a shame. Not to say Prime isn't a better game, but, you know, I push for Sly Cooper 100% of the time. Oh, that puts me back. Oops. It's this one. I didn't go in here yet. Get him! Oh, probably. You'll play it one day, you're sure? I really couldn't recommend it enough. It's got varied gameplay. It's got some of my favorite characters of all time. You could do this.
25 tiki torches with the flamethrower on your swamp skiff. Use the left analog stick to steer and press the X button to fire the flamethrower. Oh, and one more thing. You need fuel from the flamethrower, and the only source of oil are those piranha you see swimming around. Run them down with a boat. One fish fuels one shot. Hurry! You only have 2 minutes to get all the torches lit.
I think I sucked at this level as a kid. Like getting the piranhas was like, oh, I didn't get that one. You know, some things never change. Getting the piranha were like surprisingly difficult for me as a child. But now I'm a big boy and I can play video games because I'm not a big dumb. It's most of the time. Sometimes I am. No, slurp them. Slurp them up. No, okay, well, we got one there. Yo, what a jump. I can't read chat in this time because I will definitely lose if I look away from the screen. Look at all these piranha! Oh, get them! Alright, somehow that guy avoided me. Okay, we got 5. Go light some torches. I need 5 more piranha for the 5 torches left. 1. I missed 2. 3. Get them. 4. 5. Alright, now just find the torches. Easy. Whoa! Whoa! Physics. Am I playing this on the PS2? I am indeed. You see the wire? You see this wire? It's all official hardware, baby. Not that it wouldn't be official hardware if it wasn't, unlike the PS4 or PS3. But this is like old school hardware. My disc has failed to be read maybe 5 or 6 times already. Okay. You know what time it is. It's time to set our friend free. Go get him, beast! Ah. And that's it. back to his lair. Just comes in, gives us a little hookup, and then is on its way. Kill him!
Looks like this is some kind of giant voodoo egg beater to stir up that unsanitary mess.
If I can unlock the cauldron's lid, I might be able to thrash their production and build up enough steam pressure to get launched up to Ruby's Skull Temple.
Okay,
Science.
sounds like we've got a plan. To get around that thing, try moving in the shadows made by the masks so that the guards won't see you.
The cables are messed up, so you have to, like, finagle it. No, I get what you mean with that. Mine are still good. I don't really know why or how, but they are, and I don't question it. Descent into danger. You didn't take very good care of it when you were a young lad. That's fair. You were but a child. I've taken surprisingly good care of all of my personal consoles. Anything I've bought, like, after the fact is not up for debate. Like, my Super Nintendo stopped working for some reason, but I bought that as, like, a 20-year-old. Not much I could do about that one. But, like, my PS1 still works, my PS2 still works, my N64 still works, my GameCube still works. Everything from my childhood still works. Why did I do this? It's not how you do that. Did I just... I didn't know you could do that. Hey, it's the Skull Boys. What have you been up to all day, Parker? Anything wacky? Wacky and wild? Did you stream more Shaolin Monks tonight, or whatever the heck that game was called? Oh, please. Jesus. Alright, that's unfortunate. Let's just turn that off for my ears. Okay, that's fine. The only console you've had break on is your original fat DS. My DS still works. My Game Boy Color still works. My Game Boy Advance still works. My Game Boy SP still works. And you haven't continued that game yet? Did Smash today? Ah, did you get Elite? I assume not, because I feel like you would have told me. Hiya! We have to go back, which is fine. I needed those clues. I watched a ton of Blue's Clues as a child. I need them all. You keep bouncing between 6.6 and 7.2 at the moment. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. You're, I mean, you're right there. Oh, jeez. I think Elite is still low 7.4. At least that's what I got with my Wolf when I got it. You're getting a little tilted, so you took a Tetris break and then had some better games after that. There you go, the old Tetris break. What's up, Ms. Ruby? Ah! I love Ms. Ruby. Oh, it hit me into the spikes. You know what? That's a speedrun strat. It's faster. Ignore the hands that are bouncing out of the water from the waterfall. That's a speedrun strat. Not really, but I mean, maybe it actually is, but I don't know. Ooh. As long as I still have it, which I think I do. Oh, you didn't jump. That's fine. We're immune to water. Hello, camera. Yes, it was worth it. Because all of the clues are mine. And a free lucky charm. Wowzer. That's water. I almost just walked onto it thinking it was grass.
Look at all the security. This must be the source of all the disgusting green soup.
I really like this guy's ow. As I was saying, I really like this guy's attack and his mechanic, where if he hits one of the things, like it submerges it. So I'm not sure if it would actually kill. Well, I'm not sure if it would kill you if you were still on it, but in my head it would. So I've never sat on one to test it. And then he gets all shy when you get close to him. It's really funny. He goes, I think it's funny. 8. Hopefully there's 8. There is still this hole. Yeah. Yeah. Open the gates. I can't explain that one. Voodoo magic was hiding it. There they are. Perfect.
These codes are nothing before my righteous analytical ability. The combination has to be 571.
5, 7, 1. Dude, Bentley's so smart.
Mind-bending. It's Matthew de la Coupe's perpetual slow motion technique. With this move, you can slow down time whenever you want, not just while jumping.
Not very useful, but cool. You could do stuff with it. I could be like, whoa, ooh, oh yeah, whoa. Like, it doesn't matter, but it's neat, I guess. I could also do this. Roll is still my go-to, forever. In my head, I look awesome every time I do that. In reality, probably look a big, dumb idiot, but it won't stop me from doing it. Stay away from me. Okay. Time for this little scooter bike. That's the other thing, Parker. Sly 1 is a very short game. If you just want to beat it, you could beat it in like 3 hours, 4 hours. I mean, I guess I'm like, you know, the game is ingrained in me, so it's a little bit of not fair judgment. But you could definitely beat it in like one stream if you do a long stream. Whereas Metroid Prime probably took you several. If I had to guess. I've never played Metroid Prime, so I can't say. Kill him. Kill the tombstones. I have no fear. Have you seen this mobility? You can't catch me, Ghost. Look at this strafing power. You You stream a 5-hour session, so you could probably do it. Wow! In 1 year. 1 year. That would be a long one. You know what? Honestly, guy, you got me. I wasn't looking at the screen because I thought I was far enough back. You got me.
According to my paranormal
Like, Sly 2 and 3 are much longer games than Sly 1. But, like I said in my Discord today, I'm planning to do all 3 of them, like, almost in succession, basically. There'll be little breaks between where I play silly games, but these are going to be the main games for a while. Because I haven't played 2 or 3 on stream. I played 1 already, but I wanted to come back and play through it again, because I love it. Go! Hello. No buck teeth ghost. No. Okay, just one. And we got it. Give it. Give me key. Give me key. Extra run took you like 25 hours, but it was blind, and you were slow and confused a lot. Yeah, it's fair. It's not too much to be confused about in Sly. It's a pretty straightforward game. Ugh. The only other, like, if you just want to beat the game, like I said, it's pretty short. But if you want to do, like, the time trials, which there's stealth sprints or sneak sprints or whatever they're called, that can take a little bit. He'll never see this coming. Look at this idiot. He'll never see it coming. Boop! Ah, idiot. Yo, it's time for some down-home cooking. Really random mission. But we love it.
With all the hay and feathers in here, just looking at this place has got me breaking out in hives. But we've got no choice. That ghost over there contacted me on Spectre Wave Radio, and we've cut a deal. He's promised us a key if you can whack 50 chickens. I guess he needs them to make a big pot of gumbo, but he's scared of the bomb-toting roosters. Be careful,
Bomb-toting
or they'll blow
roosters.
you to bits. Think you can do it?
Yeah, we're in. I don't know why Ms. Ruby's level is the one that's filled with all... Oh, hello. Filled with all the, like, random gimmick levels. But it makes it quite memorable, and it stands out from the rest of the pack. Oh, 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 oh! Can you guys just collide already so that you blow up? Thank you. Why is a ghost afraid of bomb-toting roosters? You're a ghost. You're probably safer than I am. Probably. Hello. Hello! Oh, Sly. I'm not sure if that was my joystick freaking out or if I was running into the wall by mistake. Please. I never know if the rooster, like, I've never paid attention to see if they come out every, like, 15 seconds or if they come out when you kill a certain number. I was gonna say break. It's when you kill a certain number of chickens. That killed me? Alright, unfortunate. Since it's short, you can squeeze it between all your games reviews I've been choosing. Yeah, probably. Look, you do that to yourself. It's a cool idea, but I was thinking about this to myself, like, earlier today or the other day. I was like, it's looking neat. I was like, I don't do anything with my channel points. It's a neat idea. But I don't want my streams to be determined. Wow. Be determined by people. I want them for myself. As greedy or whatever, self-centered as it might sound. But this is for me to have fun. I'm all open for suggestions, but like a flat-out forced choice, I don't know. you guys kiss? Can you guys just kiss? Thank you. Yeah, that chicken actually was juking the shit out of me. Yo, that other rooster is actually brain dead. Where is he going? Where? Just collide. Thank you. No, no, I'm right here. You can't. All right. 7 more. You guys want to blow? You guys want to blow each other? You guys want to blow each other up? You guys want to just like die? I need 2 more. I need 1 more. Please. Got him. Bring me that key. You know what? You get to live, Mr. Chicken. I mean, from what they've picked so far, they've been pretty incredible games. Of course, it's something that's not for me. You'll refund it, but it's been open. Yeah, no, I mean, I get you. Is that 7? Yeah, that's 7. I think. I still get what you mean, but all for suggestions, but I'm gonna do what I want. They all died, by the way. I squished them. It's time for my favorite boss fight. And we're flying away up to Ms. Ruby. Oh, I love her so much. I love this conversation they have. Just like mugshots. I love it. Cooper vibe coming.
Most distastefully bad
Juju. Yeah, well, you give me the creeps too, lady.
Cooking up an army of ghosts isn't a very neighborly pastime.
Oh, Sly.
Oh, Sly,
I love her.
I see your mouth
The movie. But all I hear is blah, blah, blah.
Well, if jaws need to flap,
Then let them flap. See you next word, Sly Cooper. Love this song. Boom, boom, boom. There's a crazy glitch you do here, by the way. To like, you glitch out of bounds. This is how you speedrun. You like glitch out of bounds over here somewhere, and then you like skip the whole fight. I don't know how it works. I'll never know. Sour Please, yeah. Dude, I love this song. Again, if I ever learn a speedrun, we'll see. And we sit here and wait for the boom, boom again. I love it. Then you get the rollout. And you go in, you roll her. Yeah. Come back here. You can't run away forever. Quack, true. Quack. I'm sorry, I know all the words.
why don't I have my
Servant, chummy, escort you over here.
What's the catch?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
not much. Just a little game I like to play with
Oh, my annoying guests.
I want to
See how well you pay attention. What do you mean?
Well, I'll unleash
My mighty mojo magic upon you. If you repeat what I do,
you'll dodge it just fine. If not,
you'll
you'll get zapped.
little voodoo
Simon
man
Says,
says,
huh?
huh? Sounds easy enough. I love Sly. I want to be him. Who loves rhythm games? Anybody? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Back, back, back. Boom, back. Back, boom, kick. Boom, boom. Back, back. Doom, doom. I just love Misery's music so much. Sly do be kind of daddy though. James wants to be a furry. I don't want to be a furry. I just love Sly. Like I want to be as suave and smooth as this motherfucker. Kick back, boom. Back, kick, boom, boom, bang, bang, boom. Kick, boom, boom, back, boom. Yes, I have this entire thing memorized. No, I'm not ashamed about it. Kick, back, kick. Boom, doom. Boom, doom. I can't tell you the amount of times I booted this game up to play through the boss fights. Boom, doom. Boom. Slow it on down now. Boom, doom. Boom, doom. And you can chill up here and just watch her dance. Then you do the roll. Ooh, got her. And now you ride the mosquito. And now fucking that tempo. It speeds up. Kick back, kick back, kick back, kick back, kick back, kick back, boom. Get ready for the ending, it's lit. Kick, boom, back, kick, boom, back, boom, kick, back, boom, kick, boom, back, kick, boom, back, boom. It's coming. Oh, well, you know, when you fuck it up, you really ruin the entire thing. Lumao. It was coming, too. It was after that one, I think. Who's ready to reset? Honestly, you might think I'm mad. I'm literally not even mad. I almost couldn't be happier to fight I almost couldn't be happier to fight the boss again. I genuinely love this boss fight, even though it's so stupid. Like, it doesn't fit the game at all, but I adore this fight. I don't know why. There's really no reason aside from I love the music. I just love it all. There's really nothing to it. That's what I get for not bringing the Lucky Charm with me, though. I should have known I would have blown it once. I know myself. I always throw. Doom. Get her. So, what character am I on that thing, by the way, Parker? I don't know the slots of Melee by heart. Am I Young Link? I'm not. I'm pretty sure I'm some Mario character, though. Back, doom. You know, if I die again, I'm gonna do this eyes closed because I can. Boom, doom. Dun, 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 dun. I'm Ganondorf. Ugh. Makes me want to vomit. He's trash in that game. I mean, like he is in every game, but. Dun, 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 dun. See, Sly's getting into it. I don't know why I love killing with roll. Surprised I'm not long. Yeah, I know. I wish I was. Oh, I was looking at chat, and then I looked up, and then I pressed the circle button instead of the square button. Joey's Young Link, I'm pissed. Joey doesn't deserve. Make him fucking. I actually don't know who Joe would be from Melee, because Daisy doesn't exist there. I'm gonna do eyes closed. There's no chat either, so. Well, that's what I get for pressing the wrong button. But I don't know why. That's the only way I mess up, apparently. I pressed the wrong button like an idiot. I fat thumb it. But, dude, I would have taken being Young Link, Pichu. Like, why Ganondorf? Maybe the least me character in the entire game. Back, kick, back, kick, boom, back, kick, boom, back, boom, kick, back, boom, kick, 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 boom, boom, back, doom. Just roll. Got her. Dum, dum, dum. Kick, back, doom. Back, kick, doom. Kick, kick, boom, boom, bang, bang, doom. Kick, kick, boom, boom, back, back, doom. Bang, bang, boom, boom, kick, kick, doom. Back, back, boom, boom, kick, kick, doom. Kick, back, kick, boom, doom. Boom, doom. Back, kick, back, boom, doom. Boom, doom. Boom, doom. Boom, doom. I don't want to mess this up, so. You're Yoshi, but also Fox, apparently. You have two? I also just noticed I have a Lucky Charm. Actually, it's Zigzag. Alright, I won't blow this one. Back, kick, back, back, kick, back. Kick, bang, boom, bang, boom, bang, boom. Kick, back, kick, back, kick, back, boom. Bang, kick, bang, kick, bang, kick, boom. Back, kick, back, kick, back, kick, boom. Kick, boom, bang, kick, boom, back. Back, boom, kick, back, boom, kick. Kick, boom, bang, kick, boom, back. Bang, here it comes. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Then she has like this dramatic song, but you could end it in like actually an immediate moment, but we'll just, you know, give her time in the sun.
Certainly got some rhythm, raccoon, but it won't help you
Move
none
none
if you're
against the
fixing
Panda King
Panda King. He's tough, but
with a
he can't
capital
hold
T.
you.
If you go poking around his stronghold in China, you're likely to get poked back.
Yeah, well, if he's anything
Like the rest of you. I'll think I'll manage. Blah, 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 blah. He keeps
Ms.
talking.
Ruby's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held notes for my pioneering ancestor, Sly Common. His invisibility technique allowed him to steal from corrupt pharaohs and greedy noblemen. Right on schedule, Inspector Fox's arrival cued my
I love
exit.
you, Miss Fox.
The production of zombies, made illegal in the World Peace Accord of '71, earned Ms. Ruby a life sentence behind bars. While the gang and I enjoyed a few weeks in the tropical sunshine, working on our tans in preparation for our next caper.
Yeah, no, honestly, Kyubi, yeah. 100%.
Travel plans to China have all been worked out.
Well, are you playing paddleball over there? What a pro. Wasn't the end of that song lit though?
The
Boom,
road trip
boom,
gave me
boom.
the time I needed
Boom,
to
boom.
study
That's
up
so
on
good.
the Panda King. Born penniless, he was fascinated by the fireworks rich noblemen set off every New Year's. He spent a decade learning the art. But when he tried to offer his fireworks to the noblemen, they couldn't see past his shabby clothes and chased him away. Humiliated, the Panda King took revenge on those who shunned him by using the very tools of his art for crime. The Fiendish Five recruited him as their demolitions expert, and from then on, his explosive touch became feared worldwide. He's rumored to be perfecting some new firework technique high in the unstable Kunlun Mountains of western China.
Sly Cooper in. Fire in the sky. Gives me goosebumps every time, man. Something about that light, that match light. It's so good. Murray with the greatest spin you've ever seen. Kill him. But not as much goosebumps as Vicious Voodoo. Honestly, for me, this I think I get more from Panda Kings. Something about the like the sound of the fire gets me going. Oh Jesus! I wasn't even facing that direction. You dill hole. Can't touch this. That's what you get for shooting your children at me. I was just looking at stuff. Don't worry. Close second. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I mean, I've said it 8,000 times already tonight. I love everything about this game. Fireworks show. Hey. Oh. No.
Oh my gosh, that's awful! That poor village just got buried in freezing snow!
The rocket came from that giant statue. And you can bet the Panda King lit the fuse. I've got to find my way up there and fast before that lunatic squashes another town.
Yeah, he did that. Oh, hello. Dun 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 dun. Hey-ya! Hey-ya! Got him. Dun 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 dun. Dude, I fucking love this game. The music. Oh yeah, I can turn invisible now. I forgot. I just love everything. There's actually nothing I could be like, I dislike it. Yo, when you get that good cycle, oh god! When you get that good cycle though. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Are there any bottles here? Dun 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 dun. Hey, fireworks! Yay! Big firework. A boom. 11. There's a lot at the end, if I remember correctly. Got him. I'm pretty sure there's a way to glitch your way up to the top of this tower without having to go around it. Go, 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 go! Ow. I tried. Oh, Jesus. Like, I think you can jump onto these little shaders that you hide under. But I can't, I'm not certain. I just think that's what you do. I have no basis for my claims. I watched one video one time. Kill him! The triple kill. One for the gate and one for the gate. Dun, dun. Are there really 16 in this little section at the end? I don't know about that. That seems like a lot. I mean, there are a lot in here, but 16, that's a lot. It is a big section though. How'd that miss? How'd that miss? He's none the wiser. Idiot! Oh god, I can't go invisible because one of them triggered me. Never forget, I'm a god of hiding. Huh. Oh, I didn't get him in time. Celebrate all you want, I'm not dead. Dun 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 dun, monkey boy. He got me with the big sword that he threw, but I had a Lucky Charm shoe. That's the key. But where is my bottle? Dun 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 dun. There were 15 here. Did I really miss one in the level? Probably. I could pick this up. Bang! Did I really miss one? It's likely, honestly. It's a bigger bet that I missed one. Nope, there it is. All right. We're good. We're in the clear. Don't worry, boys. I'm a god. Whee! Press the circle to enter the vault code. 9, 1, 9.
Figuring this one out. Input 578.
5, 7, 8. I was right there, so close.
This just gets better and better. I'd always heard that one of your southern ancestors, Huckleberry Cooper, developed a technique to move while staying invisible.
Yeah.
Hold down the circle button to turn invisible, then move around with the left analog stick.
Actual hacks. Now I can walk. Let's go. Poggy indeed. Open the gate. The gates are open. Alright. Dun, dun. Huh. Hiya. I always loved that. Oh, Jesus. That guy's thing actually hit me. I always love that Sly's walking on those would get rid of the snow. Thought it was a really nice but unnecessary detail.
Job breaking into the Panda King's compound. I think I figured out a way to get to the top of that giant statue, but unfortunately it's obstructed by this reinforced ceiling hatch.
No problem. They seem to have plenty of firepower around here. I'll just have to find a few more treasure keys to get at it.
See. Got him. The Flaming Temple of Flame. This is another one of those levels that runs not perfectly. There's a lot going on at times. What do you think you're doing?
Despite its temple-like facade, this
Whoa!
place is
Oh my
really
god.
sort of training ground. Stay on your toes.
That was weird. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 boom. Boom. I think you could also use one of those to hang and swing and jump enough to that you just skip all the sections. I think it's possible. Oh, what a jump! He's a god. Well, I tried to avoid it. I know it didn't look like it, but I swear to you, I tried to avoid it. I like that that guard is like, ah, the alarm's going. I'll just go over here. Yo, look at this lady. Chow Mei, Chimpius Kung Fuium listens to techno. Fight me. She E-Hondas you. She hits you with the palm. That is forever the E-Honda to me, because it's the only thing I know E-Honda does. She does do like a roundhouse after. I think you can kill these boys who are just innocently practicing their nunchucks. Doesn't do anything for you. You don't get anything for it. But as a kid, I definitely spent time killing them all. Hello? There we go. Thanks, camera. See, the snow particles really make this level not run flawlessly. Break the ears. Break the ears. There's a little too much particle going on for the game. Huh. I'm gonna sneak up on him. He has no idea that I'm coming straight for him. Look at him. Look at those big, dumb, unibrow eyes. Oh, he's done. Dun, 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 dun. Na, 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 na. Boom. Take the secret path. Take the secret path for the clue bottles. Clue bottles, yeah. Oh, two at once. They're both dead. You just thought of something? What if the panicking was secretly a cake? No, this isn't Twitter. No, no, no. We don't do that here. Cake meta is strange, and I'm not super for it. I missed a spot. I just don't remember where. Because I'm missing 4. James is drawing a blank very hard right now. Dun, 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 doo, 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 doo. I couldn't see. I was very worried. Oh, well, there's 2 that I just straight up missed somehow because I'm dumb. We can go back. Don't worry. It might look like it's a one-way road. It's not. They're all gone. Where'd they go? No, 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 no. Oh, jeez. Where did I miss 2 bottles? I'm stuck. Alright, I'm not. Genuinely, I don't remember. Look, we'll go through the whole level again. It's not the first time I've done it. It won't be the last. Fucking love that part of the song. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na. Doom. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Where are the bottles I missed? It's gonna be something stupid, probably. I know myself. I always miss the dumb stuff. What did I miss? I'm looking around and I'm not seeing anything for me. Da, 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 da. This is the one. These are the 2 I was missing and that I got. Do 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 do. Dude, this song is so good. Man. Man, what did I miss though? Like, what stupid shit did I miss? I have no clue. What did I miss? I'm so confused. I feel so dumb. I guess I'll be back, level. I'm very confused, but I'll be back later. No. Hopefully that's not the level with the, well, I'll let him talk. Let's go, Murray.
Murray's all fired up to make the run for the key. While on the blasting station, use the left analog stick to aim and the square button to fire.
Right on. I'll keep him covered.
Let's go, Murray. Let's go.
Let's go, Sly.
It's inverted. I love Murray's song so much. See, these are the monkeys I could have stopped.
Nice shot.
Thanks, buddy. Good reaction time. Bingo! I genuinely think every voice actor in this game does such a good job.
I made it halfway.
He's halfway there. Alright, this is the harder part. Not this part. Hold on. Not quite there yet. Got ahead of myself. This part. I definitely struggled with this as a kid. Because I was a big dumb child. Yo, these flicks though? These flicks though? Oh. These flicks. These flicks. Oh, what flicks, dude? He's so lovable. Huh. Oh, okay. Well, he knocked me into the level. Which is fine. It's always kind of interesting hearing this song here, because this is the first time I think in the whole game you hear a reused song from an earlier area.
This looks like a good place to try out your new invisibility move. Hold down the circle button to drop out of sight. While invisible, nothing can see you. Not lasers, not searchlights, not guards.
I missed him.
Already see you. Then the invisibility trick won't work on them.
Invisible. Literally. Hup. 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 You did. That's surprisingly close. Good thing he doesn't care about the snow falling in front of his face. You big doofus. You dingle boy. Oh. I might have been able to make that, but I chose to play safe instead. All this priceless pottery, I don't care about it. I'm here for a book. There's the key. Fireworks, fireworks, fireworks. Someone's fighting me. I didn't even know. I was shooting fireworks off. Nope. Okay, well. Slow and steady wins the race against the monkey boy with the knife. Yeah. I don't know why I jumped up here. Do, do, do. Who needs invisibility when you got hops like that? Whee! Oh, the ski lift left without me. 3? I think I know where 3 are. Oh, she palmed me. There we go. Just as I expected.
It was a challenge, but this vault's combination has got to be 6, 6, 7.
And we get... Honestly, be the blueprints. Be the blueprints just to ease my mind.
Incredible!
Nope.
I never would have thought this was possible. Sir Augustine of Cooper's technique to briefly defy gravity. From now on, you should be able to pop right out of those bottomless pits you keep falling into.
Yep.
And you won't even lose a lucky charm.
Yeah, no haha funny number. It's true. It's unfortunate. Alright, put me in, coach.
Why, this pagoda
Alright.
is some kind of huge gunpowder production plant. Judging by the scale, the Panda King must be making tons of explosives.
That's alright, Bentley. We got it. Well, that makes 4. But, right? Yeah. But man, is it not driving me crazy how I missed 2 fucking clues here. I actually don't know where they are anymore. Like, they can't be at the start. There's nothing here. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna be looking everywhere because I'm like annoyed over this. It's my own stupidity failing. Or coming through? I don't know. Oh, I thought he hit me. If you see them, QB, call me out. Call me big dumb idiot. Hey. Oh, I know exactly where they are. Fuck, I hate myself. As soon as I got back in the level, I was like, I think they're underneath somewhere. And then as soon as I saw this section again, I was like, that's it. That's exactly where they are. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I am big dumb, yeah. Okay. Look, now we just run through this level as fast as I can. We even get the fast command. Zoom. Oh, Sly. He turned invisible instead of hugging the wall. I love these guys when they're sped up. Ow. I'll admit, I'm rushing a bit. See you girls later. I got places to be. Genius. Yo, those girls are trying to kill me.
Input 932.
Thank you, Bentley. Now this could be the blueprints, and I would have been like super screwed, but we're good.
You found the blueprints
Yep,
for the
told you.
pit. The
You can't skip it.
layer. I'll upload the data straight into your Monocucom.
Okay. Up, 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 up. Go. Go, go, gadget, firework. Money, yeah. Bust through.
I've calculated the trajectory of these rockets, and I'm 99% sure you'll be able to ride them all the way to the top of that statue before they explode.
What about that other 1%?
Well, in that case, Sly, you will be blown to bits. But the experience will no doubt be spectacular.
Nice.
Now, to unlock these
Nice.
rockets, you're going to need all 7 of the Panda King's treasure keys.
Right on. I'll steal them in no time.
Is true. Tiptoeing in my Jordans, gonna sneak up and kill this fucking monkey. He can't see me, cause I am invisible now. Oh my god, he's dead. You wanna be that 1%? Honestly.
What are you doing?
What are you doing down there?
Well, I
I saw the snow
I
cone.
noticed a snow cone stand, and I think to myself, hey Murray, you
You
gotta
turned
keep
yourself-
your energy up. So I hurry over here, and then all of a sudden, monkeys are everywhere, bugging me to race them 3 times around this track for a key.
You could use the key. Think you could take them?
Come on, Sly, they're a pack of monkeys. How can I lose?
How can I lose?
Steer with the left stick and press square to use any nitro boost you collect. Keep clear of those icy patches.
Oh, 69%. Am I at that completion?
Trust me, I got this under control.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. And what I said, you always use the boost after a sharp turn. 'Cause then you gain all the time. How is this guy on me? They're so fast. There's no shoes. There's no shoes. There's no tires. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Good job. Skirt. Yeah, that's one lap. We're in an easy third right now. Look, me and this guy, me and this monkey, I'll fight it out. Don't touch my nitro. Nope, get out of here. He broke that. Oh, he's just cock blocking me. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 dun, 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 dun. He's killing it. I don't even hear the monkeys. Like, come on. They're a pack of monkeys, Sly. How could I lose? Proceeds to lose. Nah, it's impossible. I could stop racing right now and they wouldn't even catch me before I finished. That makes sense. Don't question it. Woohoo!
Nice try. Go get that key.
Blam. Dude, the racing thing's easy. When I was a kid, hard. As a grown adult, easy. We'll sneak up on this guy too. Because I have to save that other level for last because you know why. If you're a real gamer, you know why. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, sorry. You want to talk to me, Bentley? You could talk to me. Implying I'm an adult? I mean, literally I am. Who's gonna say it's identical to the one we saw in this release? I wonder why that is. Blah, 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 blah. You know, plot. Panicking is very quick messages to his workers. I respect it. He's just like, hey, kill him. You just pick a section and break it. That's this whole game. You could be like young James, like child James, and break every single one of them because you have fake OCD. Whoa, my god, the bounce that guy took was actually outrageous. But adult James, he has no time to break anything. Can't be bothered. Give key, please. Give key, please. Give key, please. Thanks for key. Thank you. Thank you. Give key. Thank you. Alright, and now just the best level for last. Don't touch me. I'm having a duel by the dragon. Ah, if only Parker were here. He could see the Durg. Wait, hold on, fireworks. They always take priority. They give you 1 coin, but it's just to experience it. There she is.
Freeze, raccoon!
How can I freeze when my heart
very
melts at
sight
the
of
sight
you?
of you?
Shut up, Ringtail. I don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns this place.
You must only have eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
I love her. I love her so much. Let's go. You could also break all of these, which I would do as a child as well. No! I jumped. I don't bet that it's secretly a cake, but if it is, you know I'm having some. Hiya! Now we're safe. She can't touch me down here. Now she can. I don't know if she has anything. Nope. It was worth the look. Oh, jeez. Miss Fox, can you help me out? Thank you. Miss Fox. Thank you. Miss Fox, please. Thank you. Oop. And a little pond. And a little pagoda temple thing. Let's go. 2 more clues for me. That's all that I need. No. Oh boy, that happened, huh? I tapped the circle button. And it really sucked Sly all the way back down, huh? It's alright. Oh, jeez. There are the bottles. Don't touch my... Oh. Oh. Carmelita, what are you doing, girl? Too bad I can't do this. You know, that owl dialect. Classic owl dialect. There's the Durg. Durg dead.
Watch your back, Cooper. When you least expect it,
I'll be there. All right. And that brings us to the Panda King. One of my childhood best friend's favorite fights. I think it was his favorite fight, actually. Whoa. Flame. Foo.
I see you carry Kane of notorious Cooper Thief
clan.
Have you
Have
come
you
here
come
for revenge?
to steal back the devious raccoons?
That
You know,
was
that
my
was my
plan
plan at first. But now I'm more interested in putting an end to
your
this.
avalanche extortion racket.
Why should you care
If I bury a few useless village in snow.
You are a
A
thief,
thief, just like me.
No, that's
See, you're
only
only half right. I am a thief from a long line of master thieves. While you,
you're just
you're
a
just a
frustrated firework artist turned homicidal
are a
pyromaniac.
maniac.
insolent
The child.
You
You
shall
shall
pay
pay
dearly
dearly
for your disrespect.
Respect. Still, to honor your Cooper ancestry, I will send you to your doom with the beauty of my new firework technique. Flame. Foo. Highway reap. Highway reap. I hope he gives me all of the attacks. I'm gonna wait until I get them all. Highway reap. Palms of thunder. I love palms of thunder. Give me. No. Give me it. Moving chop. Moving chop. Whoop. Moving chop. Alright, I want one more palms of thunder. Of thunder! I gave him one.
Your skill with that cane
Cane
is unparalleled.
Sly!
I did a cross-analysis of the metal used in that high-tech blasting vehicle, and it turns out
It can only be found in one place. The Krakow volcano in Russia. That's got to be where we'll find the fifth member of the Fiendish Five. So get what you came for and let's get out of here. I'm sorry, I can't
Retrieving
help
the
myself.
Panda King section of the Thievius Raccoonus gave me a chance to learn about my technically minded ancestor, Otto Van Cooper. Not known for his physical dexterity, Otto relied on vehicles to aid him in his criminal endeavors. Armed with his designs, I was sure Murray would be able to make some cool modifications to the team van. A frustrated Inspector Fox, having missed me coming down the mountain, threw the Panda King in jail, thus putting an end to his avalanche protection
Hot Latin
services
Spitfire
and
puts
ensuring
fiery
the safety
panda
of
on
mountain
ice.
villages throughout China. My gang and I took a little time off and did some shopping in Hong Kong. Thoroughly relaxed, we headed home to plan our next move.
All right.
Okay, partner, this is it! A trip to Clockwork's lair!
Murray's got a hot dog. I love this song, by the way.
We were on our way to the Krakkarov volcano in Russia. While looking over what little information I had on the final member of the Fiendish Five, I began to notice something. In the 4 parts of the Thievius Raccoonus recovered so far, several of the pictures depict a shadowy owl-like figure, which looks very similar to the police images of the mysterious Clockwork. Is this a strange coincidence, or is there something I'm missing?
Sly Cooper in A Cold Heart of Hate. I love that song so much. Na 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 na. It's so good.
Hey, Sly! The road to Clockwork's fortress is blocked!
It's inverted again.
Whoa! Check out all those mines! Think you can blow them away and clear a safe path for us?
Dun, 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 dun. Sorry. I'm also the guy who will watch those cutscenes on repeat. Like, I'll go back and just watch those cutscenes, or I did as a kid.
My scanners indicate the Clockwork is holed up in that owl-shaped tower.
First things first, we've got hostile robo-falcons at 12 o'clock, Sly!
You know, that's what Robo Falcons do. Got him.
That's no tower, it's
That's a
giant
death ray!
Sly, take out those rocks or we're in trouble!
Oh, how did I miss? Oh, what came right for me. I'm a little upset that that missed, apparently. I did so good on the Robo Falcons too. Usually I'm really bad at those. I actually killed them all with that. Got him. Okay.
That's no tower, it's a giant death ray! Sly, take out those rocks or we're in trouble!
Okay, got him. There's some more rocks up there, but they didn't want to come down apparently.
Heads up! The robo-falcons are back!
They certainly are. I still think that they're probably robo owls, but maybe they are falcons. I don't know. Why would a robot owl have robo falcons? You know? Okay, got him.
We're getting swarmed!
I have no strat for robo falcons. I just kind of go and hope that I kill them.
Nice shooting, Sly!
Oh, Murray.
Looks like we're in the
I don't
clear!
think the turret's gonna fit.
Hurry, that cave doesn't look tall enough for the turret to make it all the way through.
I love Murray's like, oh.
We've got to get through that security door on the far side of the cavern. The only way to unlock it is to analyze at least 60 of those hanging computers.
Would have been easy to get at them if Murray hadn't thrashed our new turret.
Yeah, won't be a problem. I can hack the computer's connection coupling so they'll fall to the ground. Then, Murray will have to run over them with the van.
Okay, and Murray, remember to use our new battering ram by hitting the square button if anyone tries to keep you from those computers.
There's only 119 of them. Go, go, go.
119 computers up there, and these
Oh, they hit it. That's unfortunate. No, I missed. Yo, the serpentine can't be stopped. Sorry for the camera. I just kind of move it as I go. No, missed it. No, that landed on. Oh my god, they're catching up so fast. Holy shit, I was destroying them and then they just... Ah. It's fine. This is okay. Just need one. We win. We're good.
Nice driving, Murray. Now we have enough data to open the security doors. Just past them is the control room to Clockwork's Death Ray Tower. I think it's time for some Cooper thieving and sabotage. Don't you think, Sly?
Love this mission.
Careful, Sly.
Those tiles are
booby
booby-trapped. You gotta get out of there.
Hold on. That's Carmelita. She looks trapped.
Serves that cop right. She's been dogging us from the start.
It's just a misunderstanding. We've got to free her.
Are you crazy, Sly? Clockwork probably stuck her there to trap you.
But if I don't do anything, Carmelita's doomed. Besides, stealing just won't be any fun without her.
Sly, your ridiculous raccoon logic sends shivers up my shell. But if you're determined to go through with this, that barrel will undoubtedly help, though I have no idea how you'll get up there.
Dude,
Come on, man.
a
Spire jump here, a rail slide there. I've done this a million times. I've played this level a lot. I really like this. I really like Clockwork's world because like it's varied. Bring the bridge. I almost went. I almost tried to do it. Okay, Barrel Buddy, he's back. He's back to help out one final time. What an MVP. If you don't love Barrel Buddy, you know, I don't know what kind of person you are. Oh, that saw me. I would bring him with me, but he can't make the jump.
Sly Cooper.
I should have known you were behind this.
You got me wrong, Miss Fox. I'm here to rescue you.
You sentimental fool. Empathy has always been the downfall of the Cooper clan.
I knew this was a trap. Looks like I'm going to have to do some fast and furious hacking to shut down that gas before Sly's
brain is turned to cheese. Bentley comes through.
Haven't had to do this in a while. Okay, I used the left analog stick to steer and the right analog stick to
Oh, I need to run to. That's right.
need to be destroyed if I could get at the yellow security code. Uh-oh. Well, looks like I triggered one of Clockwork's security
I love this level and the song and everything about this. I know a lot of people probably hate the hacking segment. I fucking love it. Unironically love this little like side level. Oh my god, that came in hot. Level 4. Oh. This is asteroids, baby. You gotta destroy all the tiny pieces. Whoa! Sneak in. Got him. I'm the best.
I'm the best. No code can stand before me.
Wake up, Sly.
Sly, I was wrong about you. Break me out of this force field by smashing its base, and I'll make it up to you somehow.
Can't see me. Let's go, Carmelita. We outie.
I don't get it, Cooper. I've hunted you for years, tried to throw you behind bars, but when you get a chance to leave me in a cage,
You
set
rescue me.
free.
Why?
Carmelita, we may be on opposite sides of the law, but you're not my enemy.
No, the homicidal robotic owl that built this death ray.
Nearly gassed us to death.
That guy's on my list.
I see your point. All right. Until Clockwork and his evil schemes are destroyed,
I suggest we work together. The
Together
enemy
at last.
I love that. Together at last. Oh, my cane. What a shot, though. Like, for real. She's a god.
Wait,
I need that cane.
It's
Been in my family for generations.
don't worry, Ringtail. I'll cover you while you get it back. If you can, make your way to the top of the death ray. I stashed my jetpack there.
Don't
before
know how
Clockwork
she put her
nabbed
jetpack
There.
there.
Team at all, I need to leave your side.
me. Hold on. This truce is only temporary. Once we beat Clockwork, I'm coming after you.
Really?
Well,
Maybe I'll
maybe I'll
give you
a
the 10-second head
start.
start. Love it. How did that miss? I hit like those things? Are you kidding me? That's upsetting. It's alright. What? You know, they take more than one hit apparently. You want to know the true genius strat? You do this. Gotta be ready for the Falcon.
Nice job, Raccoon.
I love that they make him wait there just to they lock eyes from that distance. Sinking peril. The death ray, baby.
Where's Carmelita's jetpack? Right where she said it would be. The magnetronic support field for the death ray got destroyed as you were making a run for your cane. You'd better hurry. This whole thing is about to fall apart.
I'm on it.
I'm on it. Let's go. Whoa.
It's sinking fast. Climb,
Skip
Sly,
it.
climb.
We only do speedrun strats here. That's not true. But I'll do whichever ones I know I can, like this.
Smashing those gears with your cane. You've got to keep moving.
I mean, the real thing is I don't know if you even do this in the speedrun. For all I know, you pass it. Oh, we're through. Can't get through that though. I mean, maybe you can if you're like, you know, a ballsy person in that one sense or one moment. Unfortunate timing for the electricity to happen. I wanted to just go. Oh, jeez. Give me the jetpack.
Okay, that jetpack is easy to fly. Use the left analog stick to aim and steer, and press the square button to fire its rocket.
Sly, behind you!
Sly Cooper, you have escaped my gas chamber and destroyed
Lord,
my death ray.
Remarkable. You Coopers always find a way to beat me. Always? So that was you in the background of all those thieves who pictured the thievius raccoons.
How old are you?
Perfection has no age. What? You're immortal?
Revenge is the prime ingredient in the fountain of youth. I've kept myself alive for hundreds of years with a steady diet of jealousy and hate, awaiting a day when I would finally eclipse your family's thieving reputation.
Sly! My missiles don't hurt him but seem to create holes in his armor.
Shoot him in the gaps I create. Run.
You're the weakest Cooper I've yet
You just encountered me. I do love that he trash talks you the whole time, though. Hit him in the butt. Give me that wing shot, baby. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't kill him. There we go. He's down into the lava.
Nice shooting, Sly!
You got him. Whoa, that's one tough out.
I don't get it. You're so familiar with my family.
You
You
must
must
have
have known my father
as
as
a son.
If you hated the Coopers so much, why did you let me live when you stole the thievius raccoonus?
because I wanted to show the world that without your precious book, the Cooper line is nothing.
That's
there's
where
where
you're
you're
wrong.
The thievius
Thievius
raccoonus
raccoonus doesn't create great thieves. It takes great thieves to create the thievius raccoonus. Enough.
Sly Cooper, it ends here. I'll finish you like I finished your father. And the Cooper
The line will be erased, and the only master thief will be clockwork. Ooh! Love the sound effect for these. Boom.
My intellect is refined. My experience is greater.
Yeah, I agree. You've been alive for hundreds of years, apparently. What was that noise? What was that noise? Did you hear that? Did that come across on the stream? In the face. Let's go, Carmelita. Big shot.
My skills are superior.
Now that one might not be true, as I am kind of crushing you. Oh, I missed a bit. Oh, he's done. Back down. Now it's my time.
Now's your only chance, Sly! You've got to get to his head and destroy it before his auto...
I am.
I always feel bad because I end up skipping that dialogue, but like, who's sitting still long enough for Bentley to finish that statement? You know?
Never.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What just happened? Oh,
Feet together.
I love that it says feet together.
I will live.
Coming for you, Clockwork's head. What's up? Oh, Jesus.
took some tricky maneuvering, but I managed to snatch that last piece of the Thievius Raccoonus from Clockwork's claw. I had taken down each member of the Fiendish Five: Raleigh, Mugshot, Ms. Ruby, the Panda King, and finally Clockwork. I'd beaten them all one by one and reclaimed my birthright. Of course, there was no way I could have gotten here without the help of my pals. I know this hasn't been easy for them, yet they stuck with me through it all.
The scene always gives me chills too.
Murray, boy, it took a lot of guts for him to get out in the field with me. I know he was scared, but he's got more heart than anyone I've ever known. And thank goodness for Bentley. Without his expertise, I'd have never found my way off that rooftop in Paris. A guy couldn't ask for a better gang of friends.
Of course.
Who could ever forget the lovely Carmelita? Looks like we're not going to be friends anymore. Now that Clockwork's death ray is out of commission, we're back to playing cops and robbers. I thought for sure she was going to slap the handcuffs on me right then and there. But instead, she was true to her word and gave me that 10-second head start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pranked ya!
I felt bad leaving her stranded on that giant rock, but I knew it wouldn't be long before we'd see each other again.
Good job, Sucker Punch. Can I skip this? Apparently not. It's already been on stream before. But I'm okay with them getting their time in the sun again. I really thought you could skip it then. Kevin Miller, Matt Olson, Chris Murphy, Roxanne Ortega, Princiliana Esperolini. Those are the only 5 that they show? That's interesting. So who voiced like Mugshot, Raleigh, Clockwork, Panda King? It's always crazy to see how short credits are back in the day. Like, Sucker Punch is already done. Now we're doing Sony. It's wild. See how short those credits are? It's amazing. It's back. And then Murray screams. You know. A sequel?
I hate to tell you this, Sly, but the Thievius Raccoonus isn't fully restored.
I know.
You're gonna have to go back and unlock all the vaults to find the pages you're
There's
missing.
one.
There is some good news, though. A friend of mine in Japan just sent me this really cool movie. And guess what?
It's all about us. We're not going to watch it because I want to just get this last vault. And then we're going to end the stream for the night. And I'll be back next time to do the Master Sprints.
Freeze, raccoon!
How can I freeze when my heart warms at the very sight of you?
Shut up, Ringtail. I don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns this place.
It's always so funny when you play games like this that let you just go back
All I
and
see is a
relive these
pathetic
things that are
thief who's
unskippable.
escaped justice for far
At least
too
it's
long.
funny to me.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are
Detective.
a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You criminals
Yo,
are
you
all
ever
the
see
same, and
Carmelita's
none of you can
thighs,
escape
though?
justice.
She's got some thick thighs. That's that good shit right there. You know what, I'll take it just in case I fall or something. Well, actually, falling wouldn't matter. Just in case I'm an idiot, I guess. Oh. I have a case of the sniffles right now. My nose is itchy. Well, we're fine. How many people you know can play this game while holding the fast button down the whole time? I bet it's like 6. It certainly isn't easy, I won't lie. Like, it's quite uncomfortable. Shoot it, Carmelita. I tried to trigger it. I'm holding left. All right, Bentley, tell me the code.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Multiple blood vessels burst in my brain while figuring this out. The code had better be 231.
He's done it. And we're at that cool 83%. And the final page is...
Amazing! Colonel Reed Cooper's time stopper technique. Press the triangle button and execute a flashbang that will stun all guards in the world for a few seconds. I can see how this might be useful and entertaining too.
One final time. Oh, yeah, there's
At
another.
long last, the Thievius Raccoonus restored to its original state. The first time I held the whole thing under my arm since I was 8 years old. The same weight that all my ancestors had felt beneath their arms as they had passed it on. Although, while other family members may have been great thieves, they all inherited the book. I got a chance to earn it. I had taken down the Fiendish Five, having used the moves my ancestors taught me, and become a master thief along the way. The time had come for me to chronicle my own adventures into the great book. This is gonna be fun.
I bet it is. The credits again, baby. But you could skip them that time.
You've done it, Sly! The Thievius Raccoonus is complete! Now, try beating all the Master Thief sprints to unlock the designer's commentary. Once you've unlocked them all, I've got a special behind-the-scenes movie to show you.
Yeah, we'll get there, buddy. Not yet, but we'll get there. 4, 4, 5, 6. Yep. We'll get there. Cool. 3 hours and 50 minutes. Seems good. Alright. Well, that was Sly 1. We're going to come back next time and do the Master Thief sprints. I think again. I feel like I already did this on stream, but I'm going to do it again because I'm going to do it. And I don't really care. I'm going to 100% this game. I'm going to do the next one. I'm going to do the third one. And then who fucking knows? Maybe I'll do the fourth one if it's on the PS4. Maybe I can't confirm that'll happen, but it may be. I don't know. But yeah. So I am going to go to sleep because I have work in 6 hours because I'm a big dummy. But I knew I could finish this relatively quickly, and I did. So thank you all for coming by and hanging out with me while I played one of my favorite games ever again. And I'll be back next time to finish it. Have a good rest of your night, guys. See you later.